Hello everybody, hope we're all having a great day. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm just getting everything set up. We shouldn't be too long here. One coin only on this evening, this afternoon, this morning. Wherever you guys are from, we're on at some point in the day. Thanks for being in here. Got a big day of content creation coming up, if that's what you want to call it. I know that sounds a bit pretentious. I don't know what else to call it. It's just, whatever it is that I do, there's a big day of doing it. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, sure. So big thank you guys. We're just getting all the comments set up here. Won't take too long. Don't forget we are actually across 3 platforms right now. So I've got my Facebook chat set up, YouTube chat set up, Twitch chat set up, which means we should pretty much be ready to go. And to quote the great Aussie Big Kev, I'm excited. So, hey going Craig David, good to see you. Thank you very much for hanging out. Welcome Craig David, good to have you. I'll just turn the volume down on this one a bit. Fantastic. Beautiful. Hey going Darth, great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. And we're going to clear a file. We're going to use Mario. Mario gets more views than Toad. No one's in here to see me play Toad. They're all here to see me play Mario, man. My Mario get the views. There you go, Wildy Run. Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. We got 3 awesome games, guys. We're warming up with Mario 3 Mix, doing some Simon's Quest for the first time in a couple years. We're going to attempt to run River City Ransom. So they're your games today, everybody. I finally found that River City Ransom code that I can start my character with all the skills, so we don't need to do any grinding or anything today. That's kind of cool, actually. So, how you going, Zach? Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. George is in here too. Big welcome, George. Thank you for hanging out with us today. And, yeah. Well, there it is and all that shit. Who else have we got in here? There you go, Payron. Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. I trust you guys have all had a fantastic day. I'm hoping I don't have a heart attack in front of you guys. I've had 2 double coffees to get started. And, yeah. It's great for my energy, not good for my brain. How you going, Aussie Josh? Wonderful to see you, bro. Thank you very much for being in here. It's probably so blatantly obvious how much coffee I've had today. What did everyone have for dinner? What did everyone have for dinner? As I said, I'm not eating that much lately. I need to eat vicariously for you guys. How you going, Dubious? Nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Yeah, I get the reference, by the way. I think that was a... I think that was a waste of an appearance, man. Like, I just... You know, Zack Ryder was out there, became the biggest thing on the indie scene, and then they bring him back for a loss. And it's just like, you shouldn't have put him in the tournament then. Like, I don't expect LA Knight to lose, to be honest. You bring back Zack Ryder, whose last 3-4 years built himself to be the biggest thing in the indie scene, only to have him lose. Well, then guess what? He's not special anymore. Like, it's like... I would have never expected him to win the John Cena tournament, ever. You could have at least given him one match that was a win. Have him come back hot. I don't know. He should have taken on The Miz. You know, he should have just squashed The Miz. What fucking booking was that? Like, oh my god. You had cheesy meatloaf. Jeez, man, I didn't even know that was a thing. You know, I have the meatloaf sometimes with the barbecue sauce. I've never had cheesy meatloaf before. That sounds delightful. Joseph says, chili is what I had for dinner. Sounds great. And he's also been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. So thank you again for yesterday, Joseph, by the way. That was really, really generous of you. Dubious says, I'm curious, Rick, what time do you have over here in Australia right now? Well, it's currently 10 past 11 in the morning. My work day, generally speaking, is from about 11 a.m. to about, well, I start a little bit earlier than that to set up, but you know, I come on stream at 11 a.m., usually leave the office around 8 p.m. with a small break for dinner. So, that's usually what my day looks like at the moment, on average, give or take an hour or two in either direction, depending on the day. How you going, Jake? Good to see you. You had lasagna for dinner, man. Well, I haven't had a good lasagna in a long time. The thing with lasagna is if you have that cheap frozen lasagna, it kind of ruins lasagna for you because you forget how good a homemade lasagna actually is, because I used to live off the frozen crap. I remember back you could get the no-name brand lasagna for like $2.50 each, and I was loading my freezer up with those because they were just like a cheap survival food, you know? But yeah, if you get a homemade lasagna, bro, that's the best thing ever. Yeah, I know, a bit different, isn't it? How you going there, Master Oak Assassin? Wonderful to see you. How's your gaming going? Payon says he's doing a lot better. That's what I like to hear, man. I don't want to ever hear that you're struggling, bro. Unfortunately, it's a part of life, but the less you struggle, the better. David says, I'm not sure what to think of the Last Time Is Now tournament. I thought until last night it's been booked very good. It makes sense that Rusev goes through because Rusev and Cena have big history. It also makes sense that Sheamus goes through because Sheamus and Cena have big history. It would have made sense that Zack Ryder went through, to be honest, because him and Cena also have big history. Not against LA Knight. Like, they're putting Zack against LA Knight, bro. I mean, Zack should have taken on Shinsuke or The Miz, and then if he won, no one would have cared. It's like, fuck, that was such a bad booking. I'm usually not this level of critical. Like, I'm critical on WWE, but not to this level. But having Zack just come back only to lose is the shittest booking ever. The absolute shittest booking ever. Like, fuck you to the moon, bro. Like, he just built his stock up on the indies and then boom, just gone like fuck you. Yeah. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, there you go, Aussie Josh. You felt that Miz should have been in the... Well, Miz has history with John Cena too, actually, come to think of it. So let me rephrase that. You should have probably put Zack Ryder against like a Shinsuke Nakamura or something. Because you're right, Miz has big history with Cena. He beat him at WrestleMania, don't forget. Underhanded circumstances, but it happened. But that's fair. Yeah, you're right, Miz should have been in the finals. That's, but yeah. Doesn't Solo have a mystery opponent this week on Raw? It'll be interesting. Hey, I got no idea. There's a few... it's probably going to be someone like Joe Hendry or something. I'm sure... I have a funny feeling Joe Hendry going to end up being in this tournament. From London, Paris, and Tokyo. And so, a friend of mine here in Ohio, United States, is meeting a woman for the first time in Australia next month. The power of online dating. You know, I'm very critical with some aspects of online dating, but from a positive level, I mean, it's... I feel like online dating has made it never easier to meet people, but it's made it harder to connect. And so it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? Like, you've got so much more access to people, so it's never been easier to meet people. But online dating has made it harder to connect just because people are very superficial now with online dating and... Fucking hell, man. Like... Really? Really? Okay, hey, I got no excuse. That was terrible. Let's just go. If I end up dying again, I'll just skip and go the other level. But that's annoying, man. Small Mario in this one. Hey, God, Nigel. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Sorry, guys. I'll get my rhythm. Multitasking's a real thing, eh? Oh, so he wasn't there that time. Nigel, I'm going to... You know, by the way, Nigel, I've decided in the next couple days, and it's an exciting project, I'm actually separating shorts and my YouTube channel. I'm actually making a second YouTube channel exclusive for our shorts. Because I've been doing a lot of research, my brother. And in 2025, apparently the best strategy is to separate them. So I'm actually going to make an exclusive channel for YouTube Shorts. And I'm going to just upload our entire old library onto it. We'll never run out of stuff. So we'll keep making them, of course. But yeah, I'm going to make an exclusive Shorts channel. Because shorts kill VOD algorithm. And so I was like, well, why don't we just have 2 channels? Boo, let's go. How you going, Terrell? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going, brother? I hope you and the family are well. But we got a massive shout out going out to Nigel. The heart and soul of OneCoin Only, our social media manager. The reason that we tick over as smoothly as what we do. Yes. How you going, Johnny? John, I haven't spoken to you in forever. How you doing, John? I hope you're wonderful. And so, sweet show. I mean, it takes one to know one, Johnny. I hope you're looking after yourself. How is life? I feel like it's been like a year since we spoke, John. I hope you're doing very well. Artel, I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. Yeah. Well, yeah, why not make 2 channels? Like, fuck it, yeah. So, hopefully I'll get the time to get that going today. Yeah. See how we go. Nah, live streams haven't messed the algorithm at all. Live streams and VODs are basically running on the same system. Shorts are on a different ecosystem. My shorts and sorry, my VODs and my live streams complement each other beautifully. But I'll tell you the difference between VODs and shorts, which makes it very easy to understand. Shorts, the purpose of shorts is for dopamine hits. And the purpose of regular videos is for information and, like, you know, entertainment, long form. And so the thing with shorts is people are just like scrolling through shorts, and they might like your page, even sub to it, but they're not there to invest in your page. They're just there for the dopamine hit because they're just scrolling shorts. And so the problem is if you get a lot of subs from shorts and they're not watching your other videos because they're just after the dopamine, that affects your, CPR? No, what's it called? CPM, excuse me, CPR. So, yeah, shorts are actually have an adverse effect on VOD channels now, so we're going to separate the 2. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I guess I'm supposed to drop down here. I just got a bit confused for a sec. Give me... Oh, fuck off! Really? Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Hang on. Nigel says I decided to pick up extra hours at work, so I've been all over the place this week. Once Wednesday comes around, I'll have more time again. I just hope you're not burning the candle at both ends, my brother. I don't want you to exhaust yourself. I understand you got to do what you got to do, though. How you going, Patrick? Good to see we've got Patrick in here, Ian in here. Thank you for coming in. And so Dubious says seeing a random kangaroo is probably normal for you. Well, not right in the middle of the city, but if I'm in the suburbs, then yeah, kangaroos are everywhere. You're right. Like, they're just, you know, they're everywhere. Yeah, that's it, really. Is that it? Oh, so let's see what's in this one. Alright, so go over here. What's in this one? Alright, we're out. Good. And so Dubious says, how come you don't do Twitch? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch. You know how many people I've got watching me right now live on Twitch? One person. I live stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. People seem to like to watch me on YouTube, a little bit on Facebook, not on Twitch, and it just is what it is. What's important is that I put myself out there and keep trying. How you going, Jamie? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Yes. I don't know, maybe, I think, we do sometimes have some good days on Twitch, but, you know. So sometimes on Twitch you're streaming to a dozen, sometimes on Twitch you're streaming to one person. But I'm pretty happy because I beat the What Tur girl the other day. Apparently the What Tur girl started a Twitch channel, and she only had 9. And I streamed on Twitch the other day, and I had 12. So suck on that, pun intended. Alright, moving on. That was my attempt at a joke, by the way, if you missed it. That was my attempt at a joke. Anyway, I don't know, yeah. That was just my attempt at a joke, my bad. I really don't have anything against Haley Welch apart from a crypto scam. Oh, jeez, man. I don't know what's up with me today. Over-caffeinated, perhaps, reading comments while I'm playing. I'm not going to get angry, though. I'm just going to assume it's come down to the fact that I haven't warmed up yet. But I tell you what, guys, it's hard to not be pissed off because I'm making the dumbest fucking mistakes today. It's incredible. That's alright, let's look at this as comedy, hey? Fucking hell, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? You know what it could be? These earlier levels that are just so easy that I'm just approaching them very lazily, perhaps. It's, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got this. How you going, Jeremy? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, that's, yeah, so don't you be falling down there again, you little sluz. But Bowser isn't Mario's biggest enemy, it's gravity, yeah. Nick says, Kush, thank you, man. I appreciate you. As I said, we got your sponsor stream in 2 days. Nighthawks is tomorrow. Also, tonight, Nick, I am making a VOD of Plants vs. Zombie Survival Mode as an offline video, just so you know. I'm gonna make that as an offline video tonight. Yes. Oh, geez, man. Forgive me. I'm a little bit over-caffeinated right now, so I'm really struggling to think of creative ideas right now, Josh. That's why I didn't really make many posters yesterday, because my brain's fried. As I said, this is not a complaint, because I'm physically here, always going to be doing the streams, always going to be making videos. But from a creativity point of view, my brain just ain't there right now. And so, fuck, man, I'll tell you what I do like about the Double Dragon 2 shirt, though. I love how colourful and bold it is. So if you want to do another box art, you know, something with that level of colours and boldness is going to rock out. So I'm just trying to think what other NES covers have that kind of imagery. Yeah. How you going, Ultracast? Thank you very much for coming in. And we got Sabine in here. Good to see you. Have I ever played Sly Cooper on PlayStation 2? I know what the Sly Cooper franchise is, but I never got into it. I used to flip those games back when I was buying and selling games, though. Yeah, hope you're going great, Sabine. Thank you for hanging out with us today. As I said, we got an afternoon of 3 awesome games. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So if you have the original box, I think, yeah, the original box art for Castlevania is really good. I think that would be up there. Yeah. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. I would, with that being said, I would wear your Double Dragon one out in public because it's got a neon cyberpunk vibe. But I wouldn't wear the Castlevania one out in public. It's too nerdy. But for my taste, if that makes sense. So, I mean, they're both nerdy, but I love the subtlety because, you know, you got sort of like that. You got that real Tokyo flavor to like the Double Dragon one, almost. It's hard to explain, but yeah. So, but yeah, I'll definitely wear that one everywhere, and I'm trying to think. Yeah, things like the Castlevania one I'd just wear on stream. I'd wear that on stream. Yeah, that's pretty epic. You see exactly those, like... Yeah, I mean, you get the idea. The bold designs are just really fresh, I think. Everyone's got enough subtle t-shirts. It's good to have them too, but just having something really bold and hey, look at me is like, you know... You know what your Double Dragon 2 shirt reminds me of? How bold those Ed Harry shirts used to be 20 years ago. Remember when everyone was wearing Ed Harry shirts? They were good because they were so bold and they just all said, hey, look at me. And they were usually worn by the dudes with like the fake tan and the whole Jersey Shore look. Yeah. Anyway. Ding, 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 da, ding. There you go. I feel like I'm warmed up now. Thank you for the patience, everyone. We are gonna have a brilliant day today. We're gonna have a brilliant day today. Yeah, but you get the vibe. The reason I like those shirts, I mean, I love those designs because they were bold. I wasn't, you know, one of those douchebags, but I love the design. No, did I say Ed Harry? Ed Hardy, excuse me. Ed Harry is the men's store. Ed Hardy is the shirt. So, sorry, forgive me. I got them both confused. Ed Harry's was the men's clothing shop. And Ed Hardy was the... fucking hell, man. They're two very different things. Yeah, Ed Harry was the Australian men's clothing shop. I don't know what happened to them. I used to shop there. You love Big Willie Surf Shack clothing back in the day? Oh, really? I don't know if we ever got that in Aussie. Well, I wasn't very fashionable when I was younger, so I probably missed the boat. Ding, 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 suck on my wang, ding, 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 ding. Oh boy. Do I notice any improvement with Mario Kart 8 on Switch 2? Not really. I mean, everything on the Switch 2 runs amazing because it's an awesome piece of hardware. But I don't notice anything specifically with the game. Hey, so Terrell says, what Mario game is your favorite? Bro, this one. That's why I probably stream this Mario game more than any other one, because the fact that it's got every Mario game up until 2014 in the Mario 3 engine just makes it so much fun for me. I do really want to play a couple Mario World mods very soon. I just need time to practice them. But I would love to play Mario is Missing Done Right again in the future. I might put that on as a bonus game in case I get stuck. Might do that next week. Play some other games around it. Yeah, yeah. We're all just mere mortals after all, aren't we, Big Josh? We're all just mere mortals. Oh, really? That's where we're gonna go with this one, is it? Alright, well, we made it out of there. I thought I was doomed. I thought I was doomed personally, but that's okay. How you going, Austin? It's wonderful to see you. How is your day, my friend? I hope you're doing very well. Always good to see you, my man. Thank you for coming in. La 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 la. Well, I didn't jump on a single turtle then. That's oh god, your boy OneCoin Only's reaction time is shit today. That's alright, it's all part of the show. My lousy gameplay, all free part of the show, everybody. All free part of the show. Everyone will be like, "Ooh, Rick, you suck at games." And I'll be like, "Yeah, but you'll watch me. Who's the stupid one?" Oh, crap. Well, we got... No, we're not doing River City Rampage. Oh, sorry, I think that's what you meant. No, sorry, I got confused for a second. I thought you meant Retro City Rampage. That's another game that I have that I'd also like to try. No, we're doing River City Rampage. We're doing, I've got a code which maxes out my stats and my abilities, and so we don't need to do any grinding. We can just treat the game like a beat-em-up today. Do you know that's the problem with River City Ransom that people don't like to talk about? The gameplay of the game itself is actually 30 minutes, and the grind time you need to get is like 2 to 3 hours, and so it's just such a grind-heavy game. So take the grind out, it's fun to watch. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. Hope you're doing amazing, Flood City. Thank you for being in here today. We've got Maximilian in here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. How you going, Steve? Good to see you. I'm looking for, as I said, you know I'm trying really hard to add at least something different to most streams today. That game is River City Ransom. That's our different game today. That'll probably take 30 to 40 minutes to beat. You guys might have to help me in case I miss a couple bosses, because there are a couple hidden bosses in that, aren't there? We don't want you to fake normalcy. I feel bad, Sabine, that you feel like you have to fake normalcy. I think it's okay to tell your friends and peers that you're going through some challenges. I think what's not okay is being a victim. But like to be like, hey, you know what? I'm going through this stuff right now. Getting some moral support. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. We don't want you to feel bad for that, Sabine. You're safe here. Yeah, the only time I don't really have for people is the whole victim thing, just because you can't help people who have given up. But, you know, if people are like, hey, I'm struggling, this is what I'm going through, you can still be supportive and push them through, you know? But you just can't help people who have given up. Oh, I always struggle on this one, hey. Dang, 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 dang. But by the way, Nigel, if you're still in here, I know you really haven't had much free time. But in the little free time you do have, Nigel, have you been playing any games lately? I'm curious to know what you're playing. You're documenting everything and that's your medication. You know what? They say that journaling is really good for mental health. And I have journaled in the past. And, I mean, I'd say it helps me a little bit. It's been a very long time since I've done it. But I'm not going to put it this way. I never, ever, ever felt worse from journaling. Ever. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Hey, gone, Admiral. Good to see you. Yeah, it's weird, actually, isn't it? Like, journaling in a way is like a form of, like, meditation almost, because in that moment you just got the pen and the book and your thoughts, and it's just, well, meditation's the opposite. It's about clearing your mind, but you know, when you're journaling, you're just one with the pen, the book, and your thoughts. Sorry for being a tree-hugging hippie, just getting philosophical here. Just thinking about life. Oh, really? Jeez, that's a throwback. You've been playing Prince of Persia Lost Crown. It's a Metroidvania. Oh, you mean, that was the one that came out from Ubisoft a few years ago, right? Yeah. I was tempted to get that game, Nigel, and then I was like, yeah, your boy should probably stay in his lane. Yeah. How you going, David? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing great, Bruz. Hope you're doing great. Oh, man, good to see you. Man, it was good to have a small chat with you earlier on the social media, brother. Good to have you, Jason. Jason says, I hope everyone is well. Hey there, Rick. Jason has just come in and opened up proceedings today with a very generous $10 super chat. We really appreciate you, bro. This is going out to you. Thanks for looking out. We're gonna go a little retro here today. And we'll take it to the 90s this time. Thank you so much, Jason. Dude, I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. So, how are you, bro? Let's have a proper chat now that you're back in here. Tell me what's going on in your world. David says, doing fine, been playing Street Fighter 30th anniversary. I would totally stream those if I didn't suck so much at the arcade versions of those games, eh? As I said, I'm like just above average at fighting games, and here's the thing, being just above average is not good enough to stream them. We spoke about this yesterday. I do enjoy streaming fighting games, but yeah. There are just some, I feel like there are just some games you can stream casually, and then some games that people expect you to be an expert at by default, in my experience. How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jason says he's living life, work, wash, rinse, repeat. Yeah, sometimes we go through periods of intensity. Hey, you handling everything though, bro? You know what, Sabine, I would recommend, I mean, we're here for you, but I would recommend just talking about what you're comfortable talking about. You know, we don't want you to feel like you're backed into a corner and you have to talk about it. Hope you're good, Stephen. Thank you for coming in. Geez, you're just randomly talking about Scooby-Doo today. Where'd that come from? Yeah, I bet you are, Jason. I have absolutely no doubt about that. Oh man, yeah, exactly. Don't we have an expression here in Australia, and it's like our expression is don't expect champagne off a Foster's budget. So that's our. Yeah, don't ever expect champagne off a Foster's budget or a VB budget, whatever term you want to use. Don't expect champagne off a Carlton Draft budget. I do quite like Carlton Draft, though. Carlton Draft, pretty good for a cheap beer. No, I remember at the Victory, you could get pints of those for like $4 each. So I was, yeah. Yeah. There you go, Richard. Nice to see you. Yeah, man, we're getting there. Oh, man, I'm not really a big fan of the Mario 2 levels, so the sooner we get out of this world, the better. I hate Mario 2 levels. Just Mario 2 is just that one Mario game that... I mean, I'm not going to pretend I'm good at a lot of Mario games, but... You know, when it comes to Mario games, the difficulties never usually put me off having a good time, except for Mario 2. I hate it. I just need to get good, though. That's on me. You think Vina would get along with Tails? Perhaps. Oh, you Flood City, dude, you know what, bro? I don't, you know, I first of all, I'm going to give you a great big thank you, homie. I used to have a lot more of an ego than what I do now. I'm so grateful that I got humbled over the last few years, because I have to see things from another perspective. But, I mean, I'm not really doing anything that special, Flood City. You know, I'm just... Here we have an awesome community. We're here just to have a good time, forget the world for a little bit. I'm not out there, like, pouring concrete, curing cancer, or doing anything significant or ultrally meaningful in the world, you know what I mean? So if you guys come in here every day and you have a good time, that's enough for me. But Flood City says, what may seem like a simple gaming stream can mean different things to different people. Thank you for giving your time and hours of entertainment for... Hey, man. You're absolutely welcome. Hey, we're going to do these for you, brother. Flood City just dropped a big $10 super chat, guys. Thank you, brother. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. The fact that I can do this every day and that you guys want to give me a tip for it, man, pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Oh. Yeah, I've got, see, look at that. I've been spoiled already, man. I've been on for what? There you go. There you go, Captain BS. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Just so you know, I'm by the way, I'm excited for one of today's VODs, because after the stream is finished, I am going to be filming a playthrough of Plants vs. Zombies, but we're going to do try the survival mode. So that will be like, I'll upload that for you guys later on. That should be a good time. How you going, Troy? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Should be a pretty good time. You love to floss. I actually enjoy brushing my teeth, but I don't enjoy flossing. But I mean, I do it. I just don't enjoy the actual activity. I have a dental scraper too as well for extra cleanliness. I bought a dental scraper. You gotta be careful of those things, but I've got a dental scraper too. There we go, we got him. How's everything going, Captain BS? You good? So yeah, that's a really good question. What's a mundane activity that most people would find boring or monotonous that you actually enjoy? I'm trying to think of an activity that I enjoy, like genuinely enjoy, that other people be like, what, you nuts? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I do that's kind of like that. Steven says, quick question. Do you like it or hate it when your favorite wrestler changes their theme music? It depends. It depends. Like sometimes the wrestler already had pretty good theme music, and then sometimes they just need something better to hit. So it depends. John Cena, I prefer. I'm not gonna lie. I preferred John Cena's Word Life theme. With that being said, his current theme, I mean, it's just so iconic. I mean, how would you ever get rid of that, you know? You also, I find that so incredibly boring. You know, if I can, I sometimes give gifts in gift bags, Steve. I mean, I do wrap presents at Christmas, but I find that so freaking boring. Oh. How you going, Corey? With that being said, when I used to buy and sell games for a side hustle, I used to have to, like, package everything for 1 to 2 hours a day. And I used to enjoy that because I could do it in front of the TV. Steve says, I finally got a Donkey Kong banana. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. You go from talking about John Cena to a Donkey Kong banana. Like, you're a flip-floppity thing, sir. I can't even keep up with your conversations. I can't even keep up. How you going, Artel? Good to see you. How you going, King Blue? Good to see you. Gerardo, nice to see you too. David, nice to see you. Yeah, I've always found it fascinating that America says Jello, and then I think the UK and Australia says jelly, if I'm not mistaken. UK English, American English, both very different at times. You know, like in America, you put on a pair of pants. In the UK, you put on a pair of trousers. Hey, we sometimes say trousers over here too. You guys call them tomatoes. We call them tomatoes. Yes. Australia, yeah. It's fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, so Steve says I like to collect graphic screen shirts as well. Now that's a hobby. Now that's a cool hobby. You have well over 100, including 1 coin only. Yeah, now that's awesome. Man, thank you for always being so loyal and rocking out our shirt. Hey, Steve. That's pretty awesome of you. You gotta love how off-key the music on some of these levels is, hey. Hey, God, Frankie Dog, wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Like, the creator of this mod did remixes of the theme. Some of them sound really good, and now this one just sounds like whoever made it was drunk. Yeah, it's a little off-putting, isn't it? I actually need to buy some more clothing. A little tight on funds with the upcoming trip, but I'm gonna... I haven't bought a significant amount of clothes in like 2 years, if not longer. So I really need to upgrade my wardrobe. I don't want to look tatty, you know. But it's okay. For about $300 US here, you can go somewhere like... Connor and get like a couple pairs of jeans, some shorts and a few shirts, and you're good to go. They look pretty nice. I like Connor. If you shop clever there, the stuff looks more expensive than what it is. So I usually do my clothes shopping at a place called Connor. Yeah, well, I usually get them from Connor. They look very, very nice, and it's not expensive. Yeah, when I'm over in Thailand, if I'm in shape and I haven't put on too much weight, there's a clothing shop like that, kind of called A's. It's kind of like A's is kind of like H&M in Asia, and you know, you get pants, nice t-shirts, all that kind of stuff. So I might even do some of my shopping when I get over there. No, that's okay, Steve. I'm just not keeping track too well. Oh, I vaguely know what that is. Nigel says he's making an unimpressive cheese and ham sandwich. Put it this way, you could make the worst cheese and ham sandwich in the world, and I would still want it. Cheese and ham sandwiches are the tits. I would still want it. Alright, well, we got this one here. There we go. What kind of... well, that does kind of matter. I would just assume he's going to put cheddar cheese on it. Hey, going Banako, wonderful to see you. Man, guys, thank you for all watching, no matter where you are. We're going to have a good day today. You got Tekken 3 on PS5. Oh, do you really? Yeah, you know what? Did that just come out, did it? I need to buy that too, because, it doesn't emulate properly, and my physical copy I can't capture. So, I actually really want to, yeah, I want to get Tekken 3 for the PS5, because that would be a really good bonus game for us, to be honest. Fuck it, hell, bro. Where's this thing? Oh, there we go. We're out of here now. Chris says, when I do ham and cheese toasted sandwiches, I'm always going to have the pepperoni on it as well. Yeah, that's a nice touch. Pepperoni, yeah. Pepperoni just always goes with cheese by default, hey. I feel like if I ever have pepperoni, I have to have it with cheese. Or I just feel naked, bro. You don't want to see one coin only naked. That would be awkward. You've already 100%ed it. Jeez, good for you. Yeah, I'll pick that up pretty soon. You like Vermont sharp white cheddar, it's glorious. I'm pretty much a connoisseur of all cheese. I mean, I'm not an expert on cheese. But like I said, when we order pizza, we get the 4 cheeses. We just like, you know... I just love cheese. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be like some cheese I won't eat. Like, I don't know if I'd eat maggot cheese. There you go, there's an idea for B to eat it. Send me some freaking maggot cheese. I doubt Australia would let maggot cheese in, to be honest. Yeah, this is the last place in the world that would let me eat maggot cheese. Oh, I see, sure. We have maggot cheese, they're called NRL refs. You had to get that one in, didn't you, Josh? Man, I think being an NRL ref would be the worst job in the world. They used to give shit to the cricket umpires, but no one cops shit more than a referee in a National Rugby League game. You could have a really good referee, and he'll have one bad game, and his reputation is tarnished forever from one bad game. That's how much shit they get. Yeah. I wonder how much they all get paid. I'm very curious to know how much they all get paid. Monterey Jack cheese is good on... Jeez, man, you got all these fancy bougie names of cheese. It's just like, just put some cheese on the motherfucker, I'll eat it. And so, Gerardo says he loves you a cheese supreme. Me too. But you got to put at least some kind of protein on it. So as I said, for example, when Moe and I get the 4 cheeses, it has to have bacon on it. You gotta have protein on it too. Just one's enough, but you gotta have a protein on it too. Da-da-dang, da-da-dang, dang, dang. Look at that. Yeah, take that, you big ghost fuck. Sabine says you dated Monterey Jack. Maybe he has a big voodoo, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there must be a reason why the ladies like him. Probably the voodoo. Ugh. Yes. I don't know anything about Monterey Jack, period. Hey, so you guys all like Monterey Jack this, and that, and I'm just like, care? Yeah, nice. That dude loved cheese. Cheese is just one of the finer things in life. I mean, you can OD on cheese, but like, you know, in moderation, cheese is one of the finest things in the world to, you know. Put it this way, not to get morbid or anything, but if I was on death row one day for being too awesome, my last meal would include cheese in some form. There you go, Andy. Good to... Oh, god damn it! That's what I get for saying hello. Fuck, I'm not saying hello to any of you motherfuckers anymore, because I take damage. There you go, look at that. So I try to be friendly, do the right thing, and I take a hit. So I'm like the anti-streamer. Like I said, you should watch what I do and then probably do the opposite, hey. I would recommend not to say F you to your audience. That's very, very bad. Yes. Nah, not seen that one. You surprised that the Sony and other companies are making games for the PS4 and 20? Well, I mean, a lot of people still have a PS4. I think Sony this generation has had to support PS4 for longer, because even though we've had PlayStation 5 since 2020, it took people a very, very long time to be able to get the PS5, right? So, yeah. How you going, Damo? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. Yes. Well, there you go. What's this world for already, man? We're just going through the motions on this. We've got 3 worlds done pretty quick. Now we get to ride Yoshi. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you actually have to drive for 6 hours. Fucking hell, man. I hope they look after your petrol allowance, brother. That's a lot of driving. How long are you going to be out of town, or are you just out of town for the day? Are you staying overnight? Or is it 3 hours one way, then 3 hours back the other way? One of your old church teachers gave you 2 pairs of shoes. Well, that's pretty nice. Free shoes, bro. Free shoes. Driving 6 hours home. Fuck, bro. I said, I hope your petrol allowance is good. Tommy's excited because he only got 3 hours of work left. How many hours of work I got left? Oh, I'm kidding. This is not work. This is not work. Oh, how many hours of work have I got left? Yeah, playing Super Mario Brothers. Fuck you, Rick. Well, I mean, okay, let's rephrase that. How many hours of streaming have I got left? Probably about 3.5. Probably. Maybe 3 at least, anyway. Possibly bonus game, depending how long River City Ransom takes. I'm really glad WWE 25 is really good for the Switch. I heard it runs pretty good in the Switch. I might get WWE 2K26 for the Switch. Might get it next. We'll see. Steve says I finally got a Pro controller. Congratulations. I need to pick up a couple fresh controllers for when I go, because this one's getting a little bit sticky. I don't think I have any other major gaming expenses for now. Alright, yes. Tommy says a lot of people don't actually realize how much work actually goes into streaming. And true, but it's not their problem or their place to have to care either, so it's fine. It's not their problem or place to have to care anyway. Weird question, do you find you get better outcomes from AI when the words please and thank you? So this is what happens with AI. I always have manners at first. I'll be like, can you please make this? Can you please make this? 1 generation, they don't do it. 2 generation, they don't do what I ask. The 3rd and 4th generation, they don't do what I ask. And so it goes from saying please to, right AI, you fucking cunt. I've been fucking polite. And you just keep ignoring me. I'm not being polite anymore. Fucking do what I asked, you fucking dog. So I go from saying please and thank you to the AI to... That's basically what happens. It starts off polite, and then they don't listen. And then I start throwing out the C and F bomb. I'm not even lying. That's what happens. Oh, yeah. No, why? I think they deliberately continue to press me if I start getting rude. Oh, what happened there? I glitched out. Nah, bro, I glitched out. No. Dude, it's been forever since I've saved too. No, come on, man. Actually, you know what? We can save and quit and get out. Fuck, what a shit glitch. Well, what an absolute shithouse glitch that was. That was a shithouse glitch and a half, wasn't it? That's all right. Well, we've got this covered. We'll go back here. Yeah, I already bought this. Oh, I've got God, how garbage was that? How you going, Casey Jones? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. It's alright. I was able to think on my feet and we got out of it, so it's all good. Jeez, that was frustrating. How you going, Moses? Thank you for hanging out with us today. Yeah. Don't forget, guys, if you'd like to support your boy for free, hit the thumbs up on Facebook and YouTube. You lucky guys on Twitch, you can be lazy. There's no thumbs up feature. You can all see, over on Twitch, you can send me like 10,000 bits instead. How's that sound? No thumbs up button, so you guys can send bits. We got this. Oh, hang on. Dude, I think ChatGPT thinks I'm a... But I always use very, very good manners. So this, one of the biggest irritations I have with ChatGPT... I'm like, I need you to help me design a thumbnail. Here's this is a guide. Can you walk me through step by step what we can do? And then they'll just make it without walking me through step by step, and then ends up being completely wrong. And I was like, I asked you to walk me through step by step what you're going to do first, and it's just like, I feel like ChatGPT is very arrogant, even though it's just an AI. It just comes across as very arrogant sometimes. And so Nick says, what do you think of free roam mode in Mario Kart World? Boring, overhyped, not what I was expecting, disappointing. The only thing I really think excels in Mario Kart World is a knockouts mode. That's absolutely fantastic. But the free roaming open world was overhyped and overpromised to be something that it's not. And yeah. Moses says, I support OneCoin only for hot dog dancers. There you go. That's what's up, big guy. That's what's up. Because the way they were pointing out Mario Kart World in the commercials, and it's, again, maybe the assumption's the mother of my own fuck up. But here's the thing with Mario Kart World. When they were doing all the commercials, they made it kind of look like it was like the Need for Speed of Mario Karts. So you drive around in this big open world map, get races, do this big career mode in this big open world map. But it was just a gimmick and a side product of the regular modes. And I was just like, well, this is not a revolution. This is just a little freaking gimmick in the same Mario Kart. So I think Nintendo lost a bit of credibility. And, you know, the worst thing is Mario Kart World's actually a good game and a fun game. But they misled people for it to be what it isn't. And I bought the Switch 2 mainly for Mario Kart World, thinking that was going to be a system seller. I haven't used my Switch 2 in 4 months. I haven't used my Switch 2 in 4 months. That's when you use a glitch to your advantage. Look at that, we just used a glitch to our advantage. I love it. Glitchy, glitchy, glitch, glitch, everybody. Glitchy, glitchy, glitch, glitch. You've got a compilation of glitches now there, Nigel. Just saying, I'm just saying. Glitchy, glitchy, glitch, glitch. Yeah. So the Switch 2 is not worth it. So this is the thing about the Switch 2. It is a wonderful piece of hardware, and for what it is, it's a pretty fair price. But it just... The problem with the Switch 2 right now is there's no must-have games on it. And so, you know, when you bring out a system, you need to have games that are a system seller. There's very good games on the Switch 2, but there's no, like, must-have games. There's no, oh my god, we need to talk about this game at work, at school, There's no games like that on the Switch 2 at the moment. Just good games. So there's nothing on it that's an absolute system seller yet, in my opinion. Yeah, exactly. Nick says it's early in its life, and some will come eventually. Of course. But we're just not there yet. So... yeah, the Nintendo Switch, the original, had such an amazing launch. Because you had, like, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, they were, and Mario Kart 8, which everyone missed on the Wii U. So you pretty much almost at launch, or almost at launch, you had the Mario Odyssey, you had Breath of the Wild, and you had Mario Kart 8. Boom, everyone had to have a Switch. We don't have anything like that yet. I agree with you. I think Nintendo banks on brand loyalty way too much. Yeah, I think, yeah. I feel like Nintendo, and I don't mean to use, like... yeah, Nintendo's kind of like an abusive partner. You know, they'll keep shouting and like, mistreating their partner and assuming that the loyalty will always be there. It's like, no, eventually the customers are going to go off and fuck someone else. No, that's so vulgar, isn't it? I'm just trying to get a point across. I'm just trying to get a point across. Anyway. My bad. Welcome to One Coin Only After Dark, everybody. Oh, gosh. One Coin Only After Dark, everyone. Hide your kids, hide your wives. I think, even though that was a vulgar analogy, though, I think it was a pretty good one. No, but they do rely on brand loyalty too much, because they know if you want to play Nintendo games, you have to have a Nintendo. Problem is, you need to bring out good games. That's the catch, right? Yeah. I mean, what do you guys honestly think on the current state of Nintendo? I mean, that's just my point of view. I want to hear your thoughts. Yeah, well, yes, but that's also part of the problem. That can be, that's a really good business model if you are delivering. That's the catch, isn't it, Damo? See, I'm not arguing with the business model, but if you're going to have a business model like that, you need to deliver on your products. And that's exactly what I just said. Nothing wrong with, you know, making your games exclusive and more valuable, but if they're shit, it's like polishing a turd, isn't it? Like, if the games end up being crap, you can't polish a turd. But you think $80 for a Nintendo game is too much? So I look at it less about the price and more about the value. So I've had this argument already on One Coin Only. Do I think $80 is a lot of money? Yes. There's no universe where $80 is a lot of money. That isn't a lot of money. It's a lot of money. But it's very important that you look at the value point of thing. So, for example, this is the easiest argument I can use. Where if Grand Theft Auto came out next year and it was $150, you would probably get a few complaints, but most people would still buy it anyway. Why? Because they know they're going to be playing the game for a decade. It's going to have a great campaign. It's going to have an online mode that will never get old, and it will have like literally 1,000 hours worth of content. So they're going to spend their money. That's the problem, isn't it, Flood City? The reason people that think that $80 is too expensive for a Nintendo game is not so much the price. I think it's more that they just know they're not going to get their money's worth. They're going to be like, I'll probably play this for a week or two and then that'll be it. And so I have no issue with anyone charging $80 for a game, but you better give people $80 worth of fucking content. So yeah, exactly, dude. There's no universe that I'm trying to say $80 is not a lot of money. But let's just say Mario Kart World was the best Mario Kart racing game ever. As a parent, you could pay for that once, and your kids would be playing it for 2-3 years and never get bored with it. But it's just a mediocre game or just an okay game, and you know, a good game. It's not worth the money. You wouldn't have to, you know, if there's just those 1 or 2 games that are absolutely brilliant, that would be enough for the kids. But the problem is you have to buy a whole pile of games because they're just average or above average. How you going, Nick? I think the kids are good with the Switch 1 for now. I don't think kids need to upgrade yet. There's plenty of good games on Nintendo Switch 1. Your kids probably already have a great library of games on the first Switch. There's not really a reason to upgrade yet. Yeah, no, I don't think you need to. I would actually recommend, honestly, and I'm not going to be overly arrogant because I don't have kids, of course, but I would actually recommend not getting the Switch 2 yet. I mean, the Switch 1's good enough for now. Still, yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing good too, man. We got Nick Force there. Always wonderful to see you. Hey, how's the gaming life going, Big Nick? So, there is truth to that, Nigel, that games are now proportionally cheaper, but with inflation, we also have less disposable income. So, if you're going by inflationary prices and averages, yeah, games were more expensive when we were young. But we also had more disposable income in the 90s than what we do now. Don't forget the first time I moved out. I just look at the rent I paid but when I first moved out of home compared to now, and it's a non-comparison. Oh, good on you. Congratulations, Nick Force. Well done. Yeah. Put it this way, just to go back to what Flood City says, do I think any games on Nintendo Switch 2 are worth $80 right now? My answer is a hard no. My answer right now is a hard no. Do I think Grand Theft Auto 5 is going to be worth $100 plus? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is a good time. That's true. Nintendo games rarely go on sale unless it's their less popular ones. The only Nintendo games I've ever seen get really cheap is like the Rabbids games. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that was kind of the argument that I was trying to make, Nigel, and you're probably just articulating it better. That's what I mean. That's more or less the point I was trying to get across. Captain BS says $100 for any game is outrageous. Disagree. I think the amount of value you will take out of Grand Theft Auto 5 will be well worth the money. Considering they've spent, what, near $1 billion to make that thing? Nah. I think if we have to spend anywhere between $100 and $150 for Grand Theft Auto 5, you're gonna get your money's worth. And so Flood C says the thing I really hate's the online element. We've been playing the NES for 40 years, no problem. Yeah, so it's the whole you won't own anything and you'll be okay with it. The only time that will bother me is if I get screwed over by that system. You know, I'm kind of sort of on this sort of like no harm, no foul as long as I don't get screwed over. And I at least have the illusion of being able to keep things and use things forever. But if I get fucked over by that system, then yeah, I'll have a problem. But I can understand why people are also annoyed at the potential of getting messy, because there is a principle involved, isn't there, Flood City? There is. Uven, good to see you. Yeah, this is a great ROM hack. This is one of my favorite ways to play Mario. I enjoy this game so much. Yeah, so you know what, Legends? This has been like a really interesting conversation. It's been a genuinely interesting conversation. And you know what, I think it's one gamers need to have too. And I think it's one that publishers need to pay attention to. Lots of relevant point of views. Joseph says, how do you do one coin only? Hey, we're gonna segue into that, Joseph. Thank you very much. I'm doing very well. How do you do? How do you do? Thank you very much. I appreciate you heaps. Thank you, dude, very much. Dang, 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 dang. Jeez, I kind of fucked that up, didn't I? It's alright, we made it out alive, it's all good. You know, and it's going to come down to the individual, to be fair, too. Like there are some people that you're never going to convince that $80 is well, and that's fine, too. Like, every individual's different. As I said, all opinions are valid. I'm just going to say which ones I agree with and don't agree with. But every opinion's valid. Oh, look at you. Joseph, you're putting our future babies through college today, man. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, homie. There we go. We went Russian that time. We went from Western European chicks to Eastern European chicks. I got them from all over the globe. I don't think the 30 and 40 plus are the main advertised market. Do you think it's the main? So they're not advertising the games to be played by 30 and 40-year-olds, but you're asking if 30 and 40-year-olds are the ones spending all the money for the kids. Is that what you're asking? Well, I mean, the 30 to 50-year-olds are the ones with the... I mean, none of us really have a lot of disposable income these days, but put it this way. A 30 and 40-year-old are going to be able to spend more money than an 18-year-old, right? Thank you again, Joseph. Yeah, I once said to ChatGPT, are you deaf? You're not listening to me? And then ChatGPT was like, no, I'm not deaf. It's like... Like, ChatGPT, you deaf? No, I'm not deaf. Like, talking back to me in the same condescending tone. Well, you know, games like Call of Duty and Fortnite, they kind of have that, like, 15 to 45 market, I think. Just, yeah, I don't know, it's hard to say, man. I mean, I guess the question I could ask is, do I think video games are being made for me? I think on Steam, they're definitely being made for me. I think it comes down to, like, good developers are gamers that make games that gamers want to play. And so when you look at all the really awesome independent games on Steam, they just make fun games for everybody. When it comes to these AAA companies, who they're actually making their games for is the shareholders. They do the safe formula, take no risks, guaranteed to get that profit from stupid people spending their money. Shareholders are happy. Yeah. Seriously though, ChatGPT deserves it sometimes. Like, seriously. When you ask for something specific and they don't listen, they deserve it. Do I predict a lot of changes going private? Well, obviously, yeah, I do predict a lot of changes. Obviously, I think the most obvious thing is now that EA is owned by a Saudi Arabia group, games are not going to be over-the-top liberal anymore. I think that's going to be the first obvious change. I think the second change... I mean, it depends. I just hope that the people involved that bought EA are lovers of games. It's nothing wrong with enjoying making money, but I just hope that people that bought EA are the lovers of games. But what's a really good thing about EA now being privatized is you don't have shareholders to answer to, so you can take risks. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say EA might take a few risks because they don't have shareholders to answer to anymore, from my understanding. How you going, Seth? What's my favorite world in well, I mean, in Mario Brothers 3, I like the giant level, which is World 4. I think EA going private overall will be a good thing, I think, to be honest. I'm going to predict that they're going to reboot some of their legacy titles. I wouldn't be surprised if we got another Road Rash one day. I sometimes have really good days and really bad days with it, Nigel. But yeah, I am finding that sometimes ChatGPT is... I wish I could get you on full-time, Nigel. I really do, man. I'd rather you make my thumbnails, bro. I'd rather you edit my videos, bro. I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. But, I mean, in the meantime, it's a helping hand. Aww. There we go, we got it. I'm hoping I don't go... I mean, it's not anyone in his problem, but I'm hoping I don't go overly hungry before the end of the stream. As I said, just an update. This diet's still killing me. I've hardly eaten... Oh, I'm pretty excited because I touched under 95 kilos for the first time in like nearly 2 years today. So I was pretty excited about that. I was like, yes! So, I'm rewarding myself by starving myself. How you going, Shorty Lamoth? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I mean, you know, companies like Ubisoft, EA, they all fall into the same pattern, don't they? You know, Activision, even Bethesda slipped up. Ding, 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 ding. And so, Damo says, I cooked a big barbecue brekkie this morning. Oh, man. What do they call that? The mixed grill? How good are mixed grills? I could eat a mixed grill any time of the day, hey. I love the old mixed grill. Do you have a pub nearby, Damo, that does, like, any good, a decent mixed grill? I know you don't drink, but do you ever order a mixed grill anywhere? Probably just make it yourself. Well, early next year, either way, I think hopefully I can slash my rent in half. And if I could do that, I'll have a little room to breathe eventually. So, I mean, but yeah, I'm just nothing really disposable at the moment until I change that situation, which is not too far away, a few months. Just going to survive 3 months, and then we'll have a little bit of leverage. That's a key word, isn't it, Nigel? Leverage. That's such a key word, leverage. Leverage. Leverage is everything. I love that word, leverage. My thoughts on the fan-made remake of Castlevania II, the Horrors version. I've seen Simon's Quest Revisited. That's very good but tough. I don't know anything about the Horrors version though, sorry bud. Know nothing about it. We're just playing the original today, G. Yeah, leverage is everything. And Joseph says, oh, we totally need to make a Stone Cold Steve Austin Watt screen. Because that's just not totally annoying. Joseph, thank you very much. What do we do for you this time? We'll do this one. Here we go. Thank you, Joseph. See, that's an old school banger and a half, isn't it? Yeah, that's an old school banger and a half. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you in here today. Welcome to the stream. Thanks again, Joe. Epic of you, man. Do I remember Medusa? Oh yeah, Lundra Blaze, of course. Poor lady. The Father Time hasn't been too kind to that one. Far out. We got her. You missed the good old Command and Conquer. Yeah, man, I've still got the original on PlayStation, double disc complete in box. Yeah, Nod versus what? Yeah. I had a mixed pub grill, and the pub had an awesome live band. Yeah, nice. That's how you say. I haven't been in a nightclub for nearly 2 years. It's so weird that I was in the nightclub industry for decades, and now I haven't stepped foot in a nightclub for 2 years. I just like to go out to a bar and listen to a band and drink beer now, if I do go anywhere. Yeah. You're like, yeah, me too, well, I do now. As I said, my last midlife crisis was like in 2022. And I hit them pretty hard when I was away. And then that was all out of my system and I haven't really looked back. The last trip I made before I met Moe, bro, I was a freaking mess, eh? I was such a mess. I was really trying to escape life, eh? It was also my first trip in 3 years because of the pandemic. Yeah, it was literally my first trip in 3 years because of the pandemic. And yeah, that was interesting. Maybe I wouldn't have. It was a midlife crisis because I was having a lot of problems in my private life. Or my professional life and just my everything life. So it was a midlife crisis. It was. I had a massive rise and fall at the time with streaming because they just cancelled the gaming app. And I had a few other things going on behind the scenes, and yeah, it was, I've had 3 midlife crises. That was my last one. Zemo, thank you very much. But I've come out the other end, that's why I can talk about it freely. But no, it was a midlife crisis, Nick. It was 100% a midlife crisis. I've had 3 of them. Zemo, thank you, dude. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Yeah, man, we're going to get a little hype up in this bish. Let's go. Where is it? Thank you, Zemo. Zemo with a $10 super chat. Face down, ass up. Cartman's mums are dirty. Man, we got a lot of thank yous to give out, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. Joseph has just dropped a big 100 stars. Thank you, you legend. Man, you guys are unreal. And Chris, you know what you've done? You've pulled out the poverty plate now. Chris says, as Darkside Phil would say, $10. Guys, I've been on now for a total hour and a half, and I'm not getting any support. No super chats, no subscriptions. That's it. I'm going to sit here. Let's get the support coming in. Let's look after the content. Let's appreciate the streamer. Let's go, guys. Let's go. This is going out to you. We're going to pull out the poverty plate, Chris. Lisa, the poverty plate.
I want some more. What?
More? Yes, the poverty plate is out. Yeah, see, that's one thing that even Darkside Phil hasn't done right. If you're going to be a beggar, at least market it correctly. I do my begging with the poverty plate, and it's funny. Like, at least get your begging right. Like, you know. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was pretty... I've seen too many... He's like watching a car accident, bro. You just can't look away. Oh my gosh, yeah. Thank you so much, everybody, man. Unreal. Zemo, Chris, Joe. Thanks a lot. Yeah, if you're gonna beg, at least do it right. Do it like me. Make it funny. Yeah, dude, it's a bit much, hey? It's so intense. He's so intense, isn't he? I thought I was an intense guy. He's really intense. Oh, look at you. Nick is feeling frisky, everybody. Look at you. Oh, what the hell was that? And so Flood City says sometimes the dialogue can be... Oh my god, dude. Nah, man. Fuck, nah. See, that now, like... You know, you want... Oh, god, bro. Wow, man. Now I kind of feel guilty for the poverty plate because Flood City's come in with a very generous $10 super chat and Nighthawks has dropped a big 100 on me, man. Fuck, that's incredible, hey? Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. Man, wow. Flood City, you legend. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you, man. Where is it? I can't even pay attention to what's going on now. My brain's just like. Psh. Let me just compose myself quickly. There we go. Man, thank you so much, Flood City. And yeah, man, we're gonna have to take Nighthawk into freaking Shenron territory here, eh? Yeah, I know. Like, I'll be right with you, Seth. I'm sorry, man. I'm just a little Also, I know you like this one too, brother. And as I said, I won't hold the stream ransom for too long. I just want to thank you guys also again for the kindness. I don't even know what to say at this point. I mean, I think sending your boy like $1 or $5 every now and then is fair, I suppose, if you want to call it that without better use of a term, but you guys are just going way over the top, hey? Hey, thank you for believing in what we do. That's freaking unreal. That's, bro, like... I feel like such a little dirty girl now. Look at that dude. It's like you're whining me and dining me, guys. Like, I feel like a little dirty girl. Oh... Hey, thank you, guys. There you go. Joseph's just chimed in again. Yeah. Unreal Joe.
Welcome to heaven, motherfuckers.
We're doing your sponsor stream tomorrow, by the way, Nighthawk. We're gonna... By the way, first of all, Seth, my name is the same on YouTube, and Nighthawk, we're gonna do your sponsor stream. So you asked for Resident Evil 2 as well as scary arcade games, didn't you? So I'll see what I can come up with. Yes, it's not often your boy's lost for words, eh? It's not often your boy One Coin Only gets lost for words. Yeah, when there's something strange in a girl's DMs, who you gonna call? Simp Busters. When you tell her she's beautiful in the Facebook chat, who you gonna call? Simp Busters. When you try to tell a girl that you're not like other guys, who you gonna call? Simp Busters. Did it, grow a nutsack, did it, you have no balls, did it. That's my Simp Busters song. You like my Simp Busters song? Yeah, no, I just, you try to be a big brother from experience, because I used to be king of the simps. I'm not trying to say I'm some big alpha Chad, I'm just saying I used to be king of the simps. And so you try to help people, you know, and be like, hey, look, I've done this, made an absolute fool of myself multiple times, maybe try it a different way. But they're just like, no, if I keep simping and keep doing this, one day I'll get her. It's like... you know. Ugh. Oh yeah, we'll get that. There you go. I mean, that was an easy reach for a change. Look at your cat's face after you drank some hot chocolate. So I guess we learned something today. Cats don't like chocolate milk. Yeah, I mean, we've all done it. We've all, you know. I mean, I can honestly say with absolute no arrogance that even though I'm no all painting and I'm not all that, I have relatively decent game now. But I mean, fuck. I had to go through the ringer, man. Like, I had to go through the ringer. Oh, where's that gonna take me? Oh, dude, we already got that. Okay. Well, let's see where this takes us now. It's a little bit confusing. I mean, I usually like Lego. Dude, the Nighthawk, I mean, I'm just pretty overwhelmed, man. Like, it doesn't take much to keep me quiet, but I'm very overwhelmed, bro. Jeffrey says you're still a simp. Well, you've already won half the battle because you're self-aware about it. You know what? This is a really big hot take, and it's going to be a very polarizing opinion. Probably even a little what's the word? Probably even a little profound. But the reason most guys simp is because they're a little bit lazy to improve themselves the hard way. And it's going to be a pretty polarizing hot take, but yeah, I think that's why honestly most people simp, because it's easier than putting in the hard work. Yeah. How you going, Rodney? Good to see you. Yeah. Was this world? Oh, jeez. Okay, it's the mini-boss. I've nearly lost my voice today. I've been making so many videos that my voice is going. I don't want it to go or I can't do any videos later. I don't want to lose my voice. Imagine if Taylor Swift lost her voice. She'd be losing millions of dollars, although she'll be alright. Hope you're doing good, Rod. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, as I said, tomorrow is going to be a special day for Nighthawk. And then the day after is a special day for Nick. Flood City, you're also on the sponsor list, Legend. We need to plan a stream day around you. Is it going to be okay if we talk to you via email at some point, Flood City? I'd love to make a stream around you and see what we can do if you're interested in something like that. You're also on the sponsor list, bro. And so Chrissy Ogle wants me to pull out the beggar plate again. Chris Ogle says he just dropped a $20 super chat, and he's like, hey bro, be careful what you wish for. Guys, where's the support, guys?
Please, sir, I want some more.
What? More?
Guys! Thank you very, very much again, Chris. I appreciate that, Rodney. I think they've kind of run their course a little bit at the moment. I'm after a new picture idea, but I just don't know what it is yet. I've actually got an idea that I might try tonight. You know how you have like pictures on the internet of, like, for example, Chun-Li playing Street Fighter II, for example. I kind of want to do stuff like that, but with a comedic twist. So I'm coming up with a new picture idea. I've been doing the Netflix posters for ages. I need to freshen it up. Yeah. You like the old one coin only intro song? Oh, you mean the Hey Baby song? Oh my god. You do realize at this point, if you unreasonably support me to this level, you were gonna beat the marathon in a regular stream, right? This is... Oh my god, guys, this is starting to get, like, disgustingly generous. This is, you guys are being so gross in such a positive way. Like, oh. Like, at this point, I'm gonna have to show my titties. Like, I feel obligated, like... Rissa's dropped an amazingly generous $50 super chat. There you go, tits for tips for tits. Yeah, tits for tips. Yes, that. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, there it is. This stream is getting banned, probably. Yeah, like, you guys are laying the smackdown today. Oh, man. How you going, Emma? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Unreal, Rissa. Unreal. Hey, I mean, if there's one thing that I can promise you from my end, guys, I won't let you down. I'll keep showing up and doing my thing, eh? I'll keep turning up. I'll keep doing my thing. I won't let you down, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, that's... You know, the problem on Facebook, Mitch, is human beings, especially on Facebook, are creatures of comfort. And any meme or post or anything you do has to be super, super, super mainstream and get instant engagement in order to work. Fatal Fury is kind of like one tier down from a Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. It's not impossible to get virality from a Fatal Fury meme, but you're basically shoveling shit up, you're pushing shit uphill with a rake. You know, you have to be super, super freaking mainstream with your memes. I did a nostalgic poster last night for Roger Ramjet, and it was a colossal flop. Absolute colossal flop. Why? Because it wasn't like... I mean, I don't need to tell you why. Wasn't mainstream enough. Man, I think they're doing renovations next door again. I just want to, like, pull my head off my shoulders with all the banging next door. I don't know if you guys can hear it right now. Yeah, Rissa, you do rock. I mean, yeah. It has been a minute, Edmer. You looking after yourself? How are you and the family going? Hopefully we have a good run of Simon's Quest today too. There we go. Yeah, it is. And I think that's why I'm struggling with the Netflix posters now. Because I've done pretty much all the super viral ideas. And so, yeah, I think it's time for a new content idea. I just don't know what that is yet. Need to figure it out pretty quick, smart. It's alright, we'll get there. Easy, whatever. It's the same, yeah, I don't really use Instagram though. I don't really want to be in the same stratosphere as those porta potty chicks. You know those chicks that are doing all their Dubai photos and stuff. I don't want to be on that platform. Yeah, no, I understand you, bro. I understand for sure. Yeah, I have no doubt that you're doing your very best, my friend. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we are. I was doubting myself there for a second. All right, cool. But by the way, Nighthawk, we haven't had this conversation yet. How are you enjoying being back at work after shutdown, bro? How's that all going? No, that's okay, Sabine. Thank you for coming in. We appreciate that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up. I accidentally, there we go. Let's go. We lost our power up for our trouble, which is a bit annoying, but that's okay. Oh, we're almost out of this one already. Jeez, we got really far here. So let's go. It's good for now. Okay. Now, I know you weren't enjoying it for a little bit there. I know it was kind of a forced break, Nighthawk, but I hope a little bit of a break from it did you some good anyway. Nigel says, how about video game characters opening Christmas presents and make the present something comedy? Actually, I think you could be onto something with that. With a couple modifications, but I think you could be onto something. I think you could be onto something with a couple little edits. Yeah. You know, I got really lucky when I first started doing these posters, Nigel, and I've had about a total of maybe 12 to 8, somewhere between 10 and 20 viral posters. So because I've had that many viral posters, stupid me thinks, oh, it's just easy to make a viral poster. I was just one of the luckiest people alive to have that many viral posters, I think. It's not easy at all. Fucking Joe, man. Dude, of course. Of course, Joseph. Can you message me? Dude. Man, I tell you what, bro. The community's really lightning in a bottle today. So Joseph has just sent 5,000 stars and has just asked for a sponsorship. Let's make that happen, my brother. Let's make that happen. Now, what I want you to do, my brother Joseph, and a great big thank you, I want you to contact me behind the scenes, and we're going to plan a night around you, bro. Man, that's freaking incredible, dude. There we are, wow. We're going to do this one for you, Joseph. Wow. You take care, Jason. Thank you for everything, man. We'll see you soon. Joseph's Budu. Big Budu. Look at that. Massive Budzla there, right there. I will not have anyone tell me that AI is slop, because that song is awesome. I will not have anyone tell me AI is slop after the epicness, which is that song, the end. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, man, please do me a service and contact me behind the scenes, you legend. We're going to arrange a day around you. We got a lot of people that haven't got their sponsor streams on yet, but you know, plenty of time. You know I'm not going to run off or anything. Yes. Yeah, night, Jason. Jason, we hope you have a wonderful sleep. Yes. So, as I said, tomorrow we're doing Scenario B of Resident Evil 2, as well as some horror arcade games. And then the night after that, we're doing Simpsons Hit and Run, No I'm Not Human, and X-Men Arcade. So we got a good mixture over the next couple nights for our sponsor homies. A really good mixture. But by the way, Chris, are you still in here? Chrissy Ogle, you still in here? Yeah, well, I'm gonna do Night Slashes for you, Nighthawk, Resident Evil 2, and I can't do House of the Dead because I've got no way to play that. So I can't do... Oh, hang on. No, I actually don't have a way of playing that. Actually... I'm trying to work it out. I'll work it out. But I'm definitely going to do Night Slashes for you, your Resident Evil 2 for you. And then I'm just trying to figure out what else to do around that. There you go, man. Look at that. You know what's happened on One Coin Only now? You know when you have, let's just say WrestleMania 25, for example, and you've got Shawn Michaels versus The Undertaker, and the atmosphere is electric, and the adrenaline, the atmosphere, it's just absolutely nuts. And then after that, all the energy just gets absorbed out of the room, and you feel... sorry for the next match afterwards that has to follow that, right? It's kind of what we're going through right now. You guys have just hyped up the stream so much. It's just like, well, where do we fucking go from this peak now, hey? I always make comparisons to WWE with One Coin Only. There are a lot of parallels, apart from the fact that WWE a billionaire business and One Coin Only a middle-aged man-child from his room. But there are parallels. There are parallels. Yeah, but I can't play House of the Dead on... I can't switch from emulation to capture card. I'll probably end up malfunctioning the stream. I think what I can do, I can do like Night Slashes, Resident Evil, and then House of the Dead Overkill. I could do House of the Dead, but I'd have to do House of the Dead Overkill. So I could do House of the Dead Overkill, or House of the Dead Remake, actually. I've got that too. So I could do one of those two. Yeah. Yeah, I could do... Which would you prefer, Nighthawk? Would you prefer House of the Dead Overkill or House of the Dead Remake? What would you prefer? There we got that son of a gun. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy, hey. I don't know, I mean, it's not really that big a deal, Nigel, but show business just fascinates me sometimes. I'm very fascinated by show business. Yeah, look at One Coin Only trying to say what he does is show business. Yeah, now we got sort of like the Mario Galaxy level. Now that's one collection that I haven't picked up yet that I need to pick up. I need to get the Mario Galaxy games on Switch 2 eventually. That is something I would like to try and sink my teeth into. Oh, House of the Dead Overkill. All right, you got it. You got it, brother. That's kind of a bit more grindhousey Pulp Fiction vibe. So, yeah, alright, done. So, alright, cool. Moshi's, you don't like Super Mario Kart, bruz? It's weird how the gravity just changes mid-jump on you sometimes. It's so off-putting. Well, that's nice of you, Captain BS. I've got Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 on the Wii, but they're collecting dust. I've never played them. But the reason I never really played them is because I didn't want to play them really on the Wii remote. Now, on the Switch controls, I think they would be better. Yeah, it's all good. Man, we haven't even scratched the surface of the stream yet, homies. We got, a lot coming up tonight. We did a sour gauntlet for, Beat or Eat It last week. This week we're doing a chili gauntlet, just so you guys know. Oh, we got this. Look at how chill everyone is all of a sudden. It's crazy, bro. Oh, we going the right way? Okay, that's it. Well, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I just want to remind you guys that this week's episode of Beat or Eat It is the last one for 2 weeks. I'm just wondering what I can add or remove. Not necessarily games-wise. I'll take care of them. But I'm just wondering, you know, I'm just trying to think what we can change for the next season. I'm not sure. You see the sabotage coming again with that? Nah, bro, man. I don't think so. I don't get sabotaged every week. That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? My bad, everyone. I'll get good. Don't worry, I'll get good. The problem with this game is there's a lot of leaps of faith in this level, isn't there? Yeah. I'm just going to assume that there's nothing below the plants, and then I have to hop between the plants. I'll just assume there's nothing below them. Yeah, see? I'll just assume that there's nothing, there's no platforms below them. That's my assumption. Oh, no, I was just saying, Chrissy Ogle, I think we need to have a second begging screen and we'll make it a DSP screen. Well, we've actually technically got 2 begging screens. We got Oliver Twist, please sir, I want some more. We got Bad Bunny, $5 a month. Remember that one? A lot of people have forgotten about that one. We got the Bad Bunny one. And now we'll make a DSP one. Do you have any multiplier spots in Wheel? Like next game is 2 times win. Ah, that is a really, really good idea. Adding multipliers and the ability to reset a multiplier. That is interesting. Can you remind me when we get closer to... Yeah. That is a really interesting concept. I like that. I really like that. That's a pretty big fresh coat of paint. That's a neat idea. Joseph says, more? Please, sir, I want some more.
Please, sir. I want some more.
I want some more, sir. Yes, please, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I'll think about... I like your ideas. As I said, adding more wild cards has a fresh spin on it. I'll also go through my game library when I have time. And I'll make the appropriate adjustments there too. As I said, I don't need to change too many games, but some definitely need to go, and then I'll add others. I think when something's not broken, don't fix it. So I probably won't change more than 10 games, if I had to guess. I've got it. Yeah, that'll be your second thank you screen. Yeah, man. Don't worry, I won't use the one where he got caught gooning on camera. Did you see that one where... That's terrible. And he's like, was it we on already? Did you see that one, Chris? Oh, man. Oh, God. Hey, but I'm not going to knock him for that. I'm a nut job too. I can't knock someone for being a nut job because you kind of have to be a little bit fucked in the head if you're going to create any kind of content. So I'm messed up in the head too. So I'm not gonna pick on him for that too much. Yeah. There we go. It's funny that I'm actually doing better at the end part of the game than I was at the beginning. I kept dying on level 1, remember? So I'm glad we turned this around. Yeah. No, I remember I saw, I don't know if you guys watched the Stephanie McMahon podcast, but she had Paul Heyman on the other day, and he made a point of saying that, you kind of have to be really, really messed up to be in the entertainment show business. And I'm like, you know what, he's right. He's right, like, growing up, I was not normal. I did have that on the wheel already, Damo. I removed it, but I can put that back up. I have already had that on the wheel in the past, so that's a good idea, but not a fresh idea. We already were doing that before. You sound very relaxed tonight. Well, you guys have sucked all the freaking caffeine out of me. Flood City, you sucked all the caffeine out of me, you guys. I had, so just so you guys know, before I came on today, I had 2 double coffees. I was overstimulated, and you some bitch just sucked the caffeine out of me. The Moshi says normal's just a setting on a washing machine. I mean, true. True. I'm trying to work out how that works into what we're talking about, but I mean, absolutely true. So Joe says we're all fucked in there. Yeah, we're here bonding from the same experiences. Ah, man, hey, you know what? Everyone has a story, right? Everyone has a story. You know what I love, and what gives me sort of like hope to keep building something, is like the most popular streamers on the internet are thoroughly messed up. Like one of my favorite guys to watch is Asmongold. And that guy, you know, is a reputation for not showering and living in his own filth. And everyone loves him for it. And it's just like, geez, man. I mean, that's incredibly inspiring to me. No, not the living in your own filth part, just the... Ryan says you hope you'll be in Brisbane one day. Yeah, man. I mean, you're not coming for Magic Round? You're not going to come for Magic Round? What's normal for the spider is chaos for the fly. Oh, that's an interesting analogy, isn't it? Hmm. But anyway, guys, just a little reflection. I don't want to talk about myself. I'd rather talk about the Sunbish Army tonight. It's a happy Saturday once again to everyone. What's the most exciting thing everyone's doing with their weekend this weekend? And one more side question. What video game is everyone playing at the moment? That's the one question I always ask at the start of every weekend. What video game is everyone playing at the moment? What are you guys all playing? You might inspire me for content. As I said, you could turn trauma into a positive. It makes me creative. Yeah, I just... Like I've said a multitude of times, Chris, you know, if you're given lemons, make lemonade, eh? So Nightmare's playing Mortal Kombat. I really hope I can get stuck into that more eventually, but I've been playing a lot of other games because I've been making content out of them. So I will get back to Legacy Collection eventually. So David says, I'm at my dad's house and I'm playing Dead Space. The original or the remake, brother? Captain BS is still playing the new Hyrule Warriors. And Chris is playing Power Wash Sim. I'm playing fucking Fall Down the Hole, you unco cunt. That's what I'm playing right now. Oh, gosh. Let's try again. What was that? What the hell was that, bro? What was that? Alright, let's try this. Well, that's that. I have to go all the way back here now, guys. Look at that. I have to go all the way back here. That was a glitch and a half, wasn't it? My bad, everybody. Far out. That was a glitch and a half. Lucky I've got a save here. That sucked. Dude, I'm going way back now. Far out. It's been this long since we've had... Wow. There wasn't a whole lot I could do because of the... Actually, there is. We're gonna save and quit, and then we won't have to skip any... There we go. Then we'll just restart that one level again, then we'll be fine. Damn it, that's like the third glitch we've had today, bro. Yeah, man, that's that was pretty freaking crazy. Again, Red Dead Redemption's a game I'd love to sink my teeth into so much, and just not had a chance to yet. Again, I try not to play games behind the scenes too much. Like, so for example, like I've been playing a lot of Ball X Pit, and so I felt obligated to make content on it since I've been playing it so much in my own time, if that makes sense. Good night, Craig David. Thank you so much for today, buddy. Yeah, that was something else, wasn't it? So Gerardo's actually playing Mario Odyssey right now. Nice. Yes, so we're not going to get screwed over this time. La 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 la. Jeez, yeah. I'm surprised. I thought you were playing games. I mean, you don't really have a whole lot of time, do you, Damo? Yeah, but it's a different time now. Don't forget, I was going viral from games like Snake Rivals, Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator. Algorithm's very different now. Like those ships have sailed now. Well, what I was kind of playing back in 2020, 2021 was quite different. Like, I was doing the retros, but every other day I was doing either a flight simulator, a truck simulator, or a Snake Rivals. But everything just kind of evolved. Yeah, you know, that's a game that I really want to learn how to play. I've got Cult of the Lamb installed, but I've not properly learned how to play that yet. It's pretty fascinating. That company, Devolver, they just, like, leech themselves onto so many freaking winners, hey? It's like, I have to say that the company in a whole is very talented. They either make a good game, or they're very good at finding people who have made good games and then bringing it under their banner. Like, Devolver's one of the best indie companies to do it, man. They're incredible, absolutely incredible. Most of the stuff that I play on Steam is from Devolver, and that's not including Cult of the Lamb, because I haven't gotten onto that yet. But, yeah, Devolver's like the standard when it comes to indie games, I think. Well, I'm going to eventually make content out of Cult of the Lamb. Eventually. But just haven't gotten around to it yet, because there's a bit of a bigger commitment than some of the other pieces of content I'm making. I'll get all the DLC if I end up liking it. I still need to check that out. Oh, god damn you! Fucking hell, smart-ass cunny. There it is. Yeah, your boy 1 coin only, a little fired up today, everybody. He's fired up. This is the longest world out of all of them. Once we get to World 8, that's actually very quick to get through. It's almost like the final world in this, they really rushed. Oh, well, that easy come, easy go, eh? Easy come, easy go. Well, after all that effort, I didn't even need it anyway. Yeah, thank you, Edmer. I appreciate it. Guys, as I said, we're live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Just watch wherever you like, really. That's why we're on all three. I'm trying to find a really good restreaming service, so even when I'm away, we can still do all three platforms. It'll be the first time that I've done all three platforms while I'm gone, so I'm trying to find a really good restream service. I'm really annoyed. I think if they were... I'm very annoyed at the whole Zack Ryder thing. I'm super pissed off. I'm just thinking you should have at least paired Zack Ryder with someone he could have beaten. Like, Zack Ryder left for 3 years to become the hottest thing on the indie circuit, and then you bring him back in his debut match just to have him lose? Well, I guess you're just basically telling all the casual fans he's not special. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Don't get me wrong, I think LA Knight should advance. But you should have put Zack Ryder against someone else rather and make him lose. Like, he just rebuilt himself for 3 years and you bring him back to have him lose. That's like the worst booking decision ever. Like, really? Telling everyone, oh yeah, he not all that. Gamer, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Oh, that was such a terrible booking decision. And so Nick says, Ricky, do you think AI has started DJing yet? Well, kind of. It's already making music. So, you know, you've got AI making music, and then all you need to do is, like, have Windows Media Player, set a playlist. Yeah, kind of. I mean, yeah. But I think human psychology is an important part of DJing. So I don't think AI will ever properly replace DJing unless it becomes self-aware. Like, if promoters are really cheap and they just want to have music playing in the background, I mean, it's no different than having a jukebox, right? But the actual art of DJing is very psychological. Like, reading a crowd is something that AI can't do. But I think some Terry tight-asses will utilize AI a lot more at their venues. Yeah. It's such a psychological thing, dude. It's like... It's like the same with streaming, man. Like imagine if AI were just playing video games. I mean, you could play... You know, AI could play, like, Mario Brothers. And, like, Zelda and everything, probably flawlessly. But they don't have the ability to read a room or engage with an audience. On a human level, right? Sure, they can play the games better than anyone. I don't mind that he came back as Zack Ryder, honestly, but why do him dirty like that? Yeah, as I said, AI is going to do anything better than a human being that doesn't involve a human element. Like, anything that doesn't involve human connection, they'll do better than a human being. Anything that doesn't involve human connection. I would argue that what I do does involve an element of human connection. I was happy. Look, he did a good job in the match. Like, that match was pretty good, albeit it's short. I think objectively, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a better game than Grand Theft Auto 5. Because what's really good about Red Dead Redemption 2 is you're in the Old West and you can literally live life on your terms. Live life on your terms. You do have a little bit of freedom with Grand Theft Auto 5, but I just think Red Dead Redemption 2 takes it another level. Just so you live life on your terms. You want to go on a horse ride and explore the country, you can do that. You want to go freaking do some missions, you can do that. You want to just go hang around the old town, you can like... Yeah, it really is. And it's just, But the only reason I don't play it is because I haven't turned it into content. So that's the only reason I don't play it. Yeah, I think when you're talking about the top 10 games ever made, I think Red Dead Redemption 2 100% in that conversation. Has to be. Good, I hope you're doing great, by the way, Jeremy Aggressor. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, man. Well, I think that's just... I just want to offer you guys an experience, Flood City. Like, anyone can just sit here and play video games. But, you know, what gives you, I guess, what grounds you a little bit is... If you look at it and you're like, there's like millions of streamers out there, why the hell should anyone want to watch yours over the other million? And if you try to look at things from that point of view, it'll at least ground you a little bit. Yeah, maybe I can start an offline content series. You've noticed that I'm doing a lot more offline content now. I've noticed that filming Let's Plays a few times a week has helped me kept the passion going. So I did a Let's Play video of Ball X Pit last night. It was over an hour. And the time just flew by. I really enjoyed filming that. Might only get 50 to 100 people watching it, but I loved making it, so it's fine. And, yeah, tonight I'm going to be filming Survival Mode in Plants vs. Zombies Revisited. Gonna have a ball doing that. See how it goes. It's up there with San Andreas. I think San Andreas is a revolutionary game, but it's not my favorite. I liked Vice City because I thought it was a bit more, less is more. And I like the theme of Vice City a bit more. I think at the time the story for San Andreas was cutting edge. But I feel like the game tried to do too many things. But I think you also needed a game like San Andreas to walk so Grand Theft Auto 5 could run. I just felt like in parts all the things you needed to do in San Andreas was a little bit finicky. Yeah, there was too much management in San Andreas, I think. There was rumors for a long time that we were getting a VR version of San Andreas. Apparently Rockstar were working on a VR version of San Andreas, and it was supposed to release a couple years ago, it was rumored. And I don't think it ever happened. But I'm looking forward to the day where we can finally play Grand Theft Auto in VR. I think they need to remaster Grand Theft Auto 4 and offer some quality of life improvements. I think the reason more people don't stream Grand Theft Auto 4 is because of the cheap checkpoint system. And what's really annoying about Grand Theft Auto 4 is if you go and get a mission and then do the mission and then die in the middle of the mission, you have to drive all the way back to get the mission again and then to the mission. And it's just so frustrating. And so the only way I could stream Grand Theft Auto 4 is if I had like invincibility mode on and just freaking cheesed it. Otherwise there'd be no flow. So if they were to remaster Grand Theft Auto 4, they have to fix the checkpoints. Yeah, dude, they could totally do like a GTA style game from the Gold Coast or from Melbourne. Hey, the two best there's 3 awesome locations for an Australian GTA style game: Gold Coast, Melbourne, or Sydney. There you go, boom, make it happen. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think it even runs on the Steam Deck now, I think. Yeah, Vice City's my favourite. What did you think of Vice City Stories? Yeah, they've changed the name of WeMod. I've forgotten what it's called now, but yeah, WeMod. I've got that. The last time I used WeMod was when I streamed Diablo 1 for you guys. I used the Mega XP mod. And that allowed me to just play the game without having to fuck around. Man, for the record, sorry I'm late to the party on that, Edma. Thank you for looking out, man. Yeah, I think Rockstar are going to almost break even on GTA 6. With pre-orders, and then whatever sales they make after that will be profit. So it's been predicted last time I heard, but I'll admit that was about 6 months ago. Yeah. But, you know, with all the shark money that Rockstar keep making, they'll just be laughing straight to the bank forever. Like, don't forget, even when GTA 6 comes out, some people will still be on old generation and just still be buying their shark money on Grand Theft Auto 5. So they're just going to be laughing straight to the bank. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of those either, eh? All the remote controlled planes and boats and shit. Dude, I would love to see an organised crime game from Australia, to be honest. Man, we got some hard gangsters here. Like, you know, everything from, like, the bikies to the local mafia to... Bro, we could totally do, like, a... Man, as I said, I've been watching The Last King of the Cross with John Ibrahim. And just in that show alone, in Sydney, there's, like, corrupt businessmen... different organised crime families, you know, the lebs, the bikies, just freaking everybody, man. Like, it just... it's just, yeah, man, like... You could make a really good crime drama in Australia. Yeah, an underbelly gear, something like that. Yeah, I love Vice City. But you know what? You know, it was great timing though, because but I played Vice City and then I just love the Scarface vibes. Actually, I saw Scarface is one of my favorite movies. But fun fact, I didn't see it for the first time till about 2005, maybe 2006, and so. Yeah, like, I played Vice City first, and then I really got into Scarface, and it made me like Vice City even more. And then I played the Scarface video game, which, by the way, You guys have all heard that on Steam very soon, the Scarface remake's gonna drop, right? Or no, the remaster, I should say. Where we're actually about to get a Scarface re-release on Steam. That's gonna be pretty cool. But by the way, Chrissy Fieldsy was the one that told me that, for the record. It's coming, Chris. It won't be long. I got 4 more levels to go, and then I can finally pee, everybody. Oh. By the way, Legends, as I said, if you could hit that thumbs up button today, you'd be doing a massive service. Thank you very much. Oh. Yeah, they did actually. There was a couple little Scarface references in it. Some more subtle than others, but they were in there. Hey, gone, Megan. Lovely to see you today. Oh, Megan, she came and she found me on Streamy after a really big day at her worky. How you doing, Megan? I always have to sing every time you come in. Yeah, how are you, Meg? Lovely to see you. It's hard for me to like properly rate Vice City because it's one of the better games ever made for such a long time. But you know those PS2 Vice City games. I mean those PS2 Grand Theft Auto games, as awesome as they are, they're a little bit dated by today's standards. So, you know, it's hard to rate Vice City. I love it. When it came out, it was certainly a top 10 game. But it's very hard to rate Vice City because you can't rate that on the same standard as a AAA game in 2025. So it's very tricky. Yeah, Megan, everything's all good over here. Thank you very much. I'm doing well. You know how it is, Meg. When you're given lemons, make lemonade. Tell you don't need to be removing your messages, you legend. You're free to speak your mind in here, Artel. Why are you moving your messages? By the way, Jamie, congratulations on 876 days, you legend. Dang, 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 da, dang, da, 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 dang, da, dang, dang. Oh, one more upside down level. I'm gonna love these. Everyone with OCD is gonna be hating that I'm not collecting the coins, but I don't care about them. No, that's okay. We appreciate it, Jamie. Hey, man, you could be anywhere and you've picked to be here. I appreciate that. No worries. But for those of you who are... I mean, we're going to be here for at least 2 more hours, I'd imagine. But between all the games that we're still playing. You went on a mini holiday with the Mister to To the tail of the dragon. Oh, that's fascinating. You know what? Forgive my ignorance. I don't know what the tail of the dragon is. Can you tell me? What's the tail of the dragon? It's a dragon, and yeah, what is that? It sounds fascinating, though. Alright, here it is, guys. The last level in the first game. Whoop, there it is. Welcome back in, Moses. So if we're rating games based on impact, then that makes things a bit easier, doesn't it? Because then you'd have things like you'd have a couple Mario games in there, then wouldn't you? Like, if you, I mean, Super Mario Brothers, far out. I mean, you'd yeah. Mario 1 and 3. You could argue Mario World 2, but Mario 1 and 3, wow. And then like Grand Theft Auto. I mean, you'd have to put that in there some way, shape, or form. Red Dead Redemption, definitely, too. I mean, if we're going by impact, I think the original... I mean, you'd have to chuck a Final Fantasy game in there, like number 7, right? And then possibly Metal Gear Solid would have to be in there. Doom would have to be in there if we're going by impact. You definitely have to put Doom in there. Yeah. I mean, I'm just judging by impact here. Yeah, I mean, you go as far back as Pac-Man, wouldn't you? It's a very bendy road in the mountains. He rented us a house and a Porsche to drive in. Fucking look at you, you bougie cunnies. Look good. You deserve it. You've worked so hard for so long. You fucking enjoy that Porsche. Yeah, you freaking enjoy that, Meg. The amount you've had to work and scrape the last couple years, you fucking enjoy that Porsche. How you going, Ian? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, nice. I'm glad you're having such a nice time together. How's everything going, Ian? Oh, dude, that was really shit. But that's okay. All right. Yeah. I know this might be an unpopular opinion for fans of the Blue Bomber, but I would not put any of the Mega Man games in the greatest games of all time tier list. I think Mega Man, there's a lot of exceptional Mega Man games out there, but I'm just speaking purely from an influential point of view. I feel like as exceptional as Mega Man is, it's a little bit more niche. So I'm only going from that point of view. I'm not saying that there's not like 10 out of 10 Mega Man games. I'm just saying from an influence point of view, it's not as big as some of the other ones I mentioned. I don't think. But that's just me. I'm not saying I'm right, that's just me. That's just me. I'm not, that's just how I look at it. Not a big thing. So you're almost out of here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Street Fighter 2 needs to be in there. Like, yeah, exactly. Street Fighter 2's in there. Yeah, man, we've done alright today. Alright, this is the final boss, guys. And I can finally pee. I can finally pee. I'm so desperate to pee. I've needed to pee for like the last hour, everybody. I need to pee. Oh, my bad. It's easier than the original Bowser level, this one, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you so much for everything so far today, guys. That's game number 1 done. As I said, I'm not saying that I'm right. That's just me, you know. Really, the stats won't lie. That's what you really need to reference. The most influential games of all time based on figures, and that will be your answer. Oh. Yeah, I agree with you, actually, Flood City. Every generation has influence. I was just about to say other games you have to put on the list is Minecraft and Tetris. So Minecraft has to be on the list. Tetris has to be on the list. I'm going to throw up a little bit in my mouth saying this. Like, I feel disgusting that I'm even going to mention this. But based on influence, I'm about to throw up in my mouth, I'm warning you. Fortnite has to be on the list. Like, it has to. Like, just based on influence. Oh, but I mean, it is what it is. How you going, Hombre Lobo Gaming? Thank you for the raid. Guys, we got Hombre Lobo Gaming in here. Variety streamer and Warhammer enthusiast, everybody. Thank you for everything you do. Yes. Sorry, guys. Let me just back out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not necessarily... Yeah, I'm talking about impactful games. You know, sometimes being one of the best games ever made is a byproduct of being impactful, but not always the case. You know, Tetris is one of the best games ever made, and that's impactful. Super Mario Brothers is one of the best games ever made, that's impactful. Fortnite's impactful. Is it the best game ever made? So sometimes being the best game ever is a byproduct, or vice versa even. Being impactful is a you know. Daniel's on a 30 stream. Dude, Daniel's been watching 30 streams in a row. Daniel, I'm starting to think you're One Coin Only's #1 fan. You just watched 30 streams in a row. Bro, 30 streams in a row? Dude, how many people in here have watched 30 streams in a row? 30 fucking streams in a row? That's incredible. In a row. That's crazy. Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah. But Christina says, I've been here yeah, but you see, we don't know, because you hide in the shadows like a superhero, Christina. Told you not all heroes wear capes, and you hide in the shadows like a superhero, so I didn't know. Yeah. Mate, one day I'd like to do like a video of the most impactful game of every year. That would be interesting. Man, I hope I can make videos tonight. I'm losing my voice. My voice is running out on me. My voice is leaving for another man. Yes, I'm talking impactful in regards to the genuine public, not selfishly impactful. Exactly, Joseph, because everyone wants to be the star of their own movie. It's hard to look at things objectively. Everyone wants to be the star of their own movie. Daytona. That's 1993, wasn't it? I'm trying to think if there was yeah, I mean, Daytona and Ridge Racer came out the same year, and I just think Daytona was way more popular. Trying to think of what else came out in 1993. I mean, I think Daytona's probably in the lead for me. Can't remember what year Time Crisis came out. Oh, Doom. Technically, Doom came out in December of '93. So if you're picking between Doom and Daytona, then yeah, Doom wins. But, you know, technically you could say Doom's 94. Just because Doom came out, like, before Christmas in '93. And so, like, yeah, but it scraped right in at the end of the year, didn't it? It scraped right in at the end of the year. Yeah, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I've been nice to you. I've been nice to all of you. I've been streaming. We haven't got any support. We haven't got any subs. We haven't got any donations. I've been nice, right? Where's the support? Come on, support the streamer. Support the content. Let's go, everybody. What's a Final Fantasy? I mean, my dad asked the same thing. My dad came in once, and he was like, how can it be Final Fantasy if there's 15 of them? I mean, there's 16 of them. That's a good point. Dude, I had more shareware games than anything. I thought the amount of value you got from shareware back in the 90s. Yeah, we're here, DSP. DSP's a meme, by the way. As I said, I don't make a habit of talking about other streamers, but DSP's different. He's a meme. He's a meme. It doesn't count. Yeah, he's a meme. He's a parody of himself. Yeah. Yeah, he's the only guy I talk about badly because he's a meme. It doesn't count. That kind of sucked. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, one of my favorite ones was he's like, all right, we got 5 minutes. Let's go, everyone. Let's get some subs. And he spends the whole time counting down the clock. And then someone sends $2. And he basically like, whoa, a whole $2? And it's like, fuck, bro. Oh. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. I never saw one of those machines. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah. No, I used to have a lot of shareware stuff. Like, when I was playing Doom as a kid, I'd play the full version at a friend's house, but I only had Knee Deep in the Dead in my shareware disc. But I didn't care, I'd just play Knee Deep in the Dead over and over, you know? But I eventually got Doom on the PlayStation, so I was playing the Doom on PlayStation a lot. I love the PlayStation version. Yeah. Dude, I reckon it's kayfabe. There can't be anyone that's like that, man. No, I agree with Metal Gear. I think Metal Gear was pretty impactful. There you go and What You Got gameplay. Thank you for coming in. How's everything going, dude? I really liked it. Like, it felt more ominous. Like, you had like the rock music in the original, but just that ominous sort of like it just gave you that feeling that evil was always present. I did like the PlayStation version. Graphically, it might have not been the best, but it got the atmosphere, and it had an interesting mixture of levels too. So yeah. So we got our chain whip, everyone. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. There's only one time, Chris, when I get angry at people for not donating, and that's when people like don't ever support, but they try to boss me around and tell me what to do with the channel, and that's when I'm kind of like, yeah, fuck you, buddy guy. Like, it's like that's the only time, and I think that's pretty reasonable too. Like, I do what I do, and you know, I love listening to the community's feedback. But, you know, ultimately, I'm a byproduct. You know, I'm the product. I do what I like to do. Take some suggestions within reason off everyone, of course. And hopefully you'd like to come along for the ride. And if you don't, that's fine too. But then you've got those people that never support or do anything. And they want to boss you around and tell you what to do with the channel. It's like, yeah, get fucked, buddy, guy. That's not how it works. No, you don't need a capture card for NES, just use emulation. And so what you could do is, if you're playing games off PC or emulation, you can screen capture all of them onto OBS or XSplit. You don't need a capture card. I only use my capture card for console games, like PS5, Switch, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not using capture card today. I'm just on my laptop. I'm just on my gaming laptop today, guys. I'm just on my gaming laptop. I've got a portable monitor on the I probably will be able to get a gaming PC eventually now that I might be grounded. So, but I mean, as I said, you know, I'm all over the place with what my priority is to upgrade next for the Sunbish channel. I'm all over the place. It's about basically picking a priority and improving it, and I'm all over the place because there's a lot of things I want to improve in here. As I said, even though it's an expensive hobby, you guys make it possible. But yeah, I'm just trying to prioritize what I upgrade next. I definitely want to get a nice new microphone. I think we can go another level with the sound. So I would like to get a nice new microphone soon. How is it? We're almost on the... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Black Friday is coming up. I might see what EB's doing for microphones. And Joseph says, upgrade this. Big 100 stars. Yeah, I'll upgrade something in a minute. Let's see what we're going to do for you. I hope you like them Korean, Joseph. This is for you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, my brother. Super awesome of you. This guy's gonna give me some blue crystal. I think he's selling it for Denzel Washington, everybody. Yeah, I think he's selling it for Denzel. Yeah, you were telling me that. Maybe they'll have a really good deal on a microphone. I'll see what they got. I haven't upgraded this microphone in... yeah, it's time for something better quality, I think. This is okay. But, you know, I just want to keep improving my standard. So it's time to upgrade. Always little tweaks you can do when you stream. Are we going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, I think this will take us to the next area. Yeah, this is the right way. Which video is that? Sorry, Joseph, if you don't mind me asking. My brain's just all over the place. Oh, you mean of those dancing girls? That's actually a collage of videos that I took off. That is actually a collage of... I can give you the song. Because what I did was I got the song and the dancing girls video and I edited it myself. So I chopped it up myself. But I think if you look for... Cascader Miracle, you should be able to find that video, but it'll be a little bit different to mine because I chopped it up and edited it myself. Do I think Castlevania 2? So yeah, it was you know, human beings are creatures of comfort. And so you have a game like Legend of Zelda, for example, and everyone was excited for a sequel because they wanted more of the same. They did something completely different. And same with Castlevania. You had the epic platforming action game that was Castlevania, and then they changed it up for the sequel as well. And, you know, with hindsight and years of evaluation, people have learned to love these games now. But I think at the time, people are creatures of habit and comfort. And yeah, I'm gonna have to die on purpose here. I really fucked up, forgive me. I'm just gonna respawn and we're gonna, yeah. Sorry guys, I really fucked up today. I can't believe I've lost all my lives already, no excuse. Pretty lame. I wonder where the nearest shop to buy laurels is. That's one thing I have to, oh my god. What am I doing? Fucking hell, I really did lose concentration there for a sec, didn't I? By the way, Zemo, thank you again for the love, you absolute legend. What are we going to do for Zemo here? We do this one for Zemo. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat, my homie. Unbelievable, super generous. Now with my voice running out on me, what is my favorite old school game of all time? I always, when it comes to old school games, I can't just pick one. I can't just pick one. You know, I love the 8-bit Zelda games. I love Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Love the Castlevania franchise. Love Diablo 2. And I love Final Fantasy X. And there's a lot more games that I love, but they're the ones that are always on the top of my head. Fuck off, bro. Really? Yeah, there's a lot more content on YouTube. Facebook's really just for the stream. All the other videos are on YouTube. It is worth checking out if you like my stuff. If you don't like my stuff, then don't worry about it. But if you're into Let's Play and reaction videos and all that, I'm uploading every day. Well, Double Dragon's fantastic, but it's not my all-time favorite. But yeah, sure, Double Dragon's fantastic. Yeah, that's pretty much. I'm going to bring my Bad Bunny screen back too, where she screams at her audience $5 a month. You don't respect me as a content creator, $5 a month. $5 a month! I did my whole speech about how you don't respect me as a content creator. $5 a month! No, because what will happen is someone will take me out of context. I see your point, Josh, from the sense that you don't want to be giving these fools airtime, but I don't look at that so much as promoting them as much as the meme itself, if that makes sense. But I see your point. I do see your point. But I look at it more from a meme point of view. But yeah, I see what Josh is saying. He's saying don't feed into their infamy. I could understand that. Can we make an exception for DSP? That would just be funny. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think DSP's different. How you going, Jeffrey? Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Thank you for being in here, brother. How's everything going, Foosh? I see you sneaking in too. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you for hanging out. And so our brother Joseph has just dropped in a massive 1,000 stars. And he says, what about that Castlevania FF chop? Oh, you mean the screen. Dude, I don't have that loaded up right now. I can bring that back for you if you enjoy it. Is that what you're asking for? My Final Fantasy screen with the... yeah, I don't have that loaded right now, but I can bring it back for you. Thank you for the big 1,000 stars, dude. What else do you like? What else do you like, my G? I mean, that's only like 1,000 on top of the other 50 million you've dropped today. Yeah, no, I have to load that back up. I'll bring it back. It's fine. It's all good. See, yeah, nah. What else do you like, Joe? And I'll bring that back next time. That's no problem. Yeah, I didn't get rid of it really for a reason. I was just rotating everything around. I can bring it back. Okay, how do you do, girls? Alright, you got it, man. More. I got you, bro. I got you. And I'll even give you a little bonus Latina action too. A little bonus Latina action as well. Yeah, that's a spicy donation. Thank you, Joe. Yes. How you going, Mikey? Good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, isn't it? It's so good. It's the best version of Bloody Tears I've heard. It's pretty nuts. I'm hoping I'll go up another level pretty soon. We really do need to level up. Yeah, man, incredible, hey. Man, we're actually doing pretty good on the old YouTube, Chris. We're on a record amount of support on YouTube. We're into the 50s now. I'd never been into the 50s for support on YouTube before. It's pretty cool. It's growing. Yeah, we still need to level up. Yeah, man. Yeah, this has been one of the quickest years of my life, bro. Like, seriously. I don't know if there's laurels here or anything. What's she selling? Buy a thorn whip. Boar. I don't even know what's in all these shops. I never look in them. Yeah, whatever. Well, I don't need anything from that one. Yeah, it's literally been one of the quickest, yeah. Damn it! I didn't get any laurels. Man, I can't believe how shit I'm playing today. Like this is one, you know how most games you play, you slowly get better at? I'm like regressing at Simon's Quest. I used to be way better at this game. I'm like regressing. I mean, it is what it is, but yeah. Oh, is it really? Okay, I might get it. Yeah, right. I'll buy them from there. Thank you, Joshy. Well, yeah, because I'm going to get in the habit of getting them now, I think. Don't pay the pheromone until he gets into the outer down. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, Chrissy Field says he got a limited CD with all the music from Castlevania that was on the collection. There you go. Yeah, Christina's floating around. She flipping, flopping. You'll never know where she is, guys. She our professional lurker. Speaking of professional lurkers, we haven't seen Wildy run much lately. He's a professional lurker. How you going, James? Where's the support? Chris wants me to pull out the poverty plate again, everybody. You're gonna turn me into an entitled little douchebag. Come on, guys. Let's get some support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats. Come on, guys. There you go. We just leveled up. We just leveled up our life, everybody. Far out, man. Dude, you guys are very close to making this as... Man. This is a special day, man. I tell you what, guys, if I knew we were gonna have... I tell you what, guys, if I knew we were gonna have this much excitement today, I would have eaten a lot more food for breakfast. But we got a $10 super chat for Chrissy Ogle. Thank you so much. A big $20 super chat for Mikey Dunbar. Thank you, bro. And Joe has just dropped a very generous 100 stars on top of his 50 million as well. Thank you for being awesome. Here's the poverty plate, everybody.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What?
Guys! and one more time, the greatest song in the world. The greatest song in the world. By the way, Chris, that there is a bit of a theory on him as well. But I'll talk to you about that behind the scenes. But there is a bit of a theory on that guy. I'll tell you later. Okay, we'll go down this way. That's cool. Apollo, you got it, Josh. Yeah, no, that's alright, Christina. Hey, just know that when you're not around, you're missed. Joshy King has just dropped a very generous $2 super chat. He wants the polar bear chicks. This is actually one of my personal favorites. And one more. I'll have to ask Nigel if there's another one. Because Nigel actually made that one for us. Thank you, Mr. King. Oh. So, I mean, I already proved that I could beat death for you in the past. I ain't doing that again today. I'm just too lazy. Now you possess Dracula's eye. Possess. You gotta love the bad Japanese translation in these games, hey? And so Daniel says it takes a while to level up in this game. That's because, like, leveling up in this is kind of area specific. So you can level up, like, the first level anywhere, but then once you've leveled up once, there's one area where you won't get experience points anymore. And so, like, leveling up in this is kind of area specific. So you kind of almost capped by the area, almost in a way. I mean, there's a way around it, of course. I mean, there's always a way around it, but you're usually capped by area. Oh no, we can buy that later. Oh jeez, where the hell did that sunbish go? Hey, good morning, babe. Hey guys, my sugar mama just came in. Hey, how's my sugar mama going today? Very nice to see you. We've had a very big day today, babe. It's been pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, come on, bro. I guess we just go in here, I suppose. Oh. Yeah. No, we haven't seen Vlad in ages. I'm not gonna jinx myself and say that he's given up, but we haven't seen him in ages. So that's a good thing, right? Oh, so I'll let her answer that. Babe. Joshy King's on YouTube and he just asked you a question. He said, what were the items that you were eating the other day that had the coconut on it? Joshy wants to know what you're eating. He on YouTube. Oh, whoops. I freaking hope so, bro. Like, he shouldn't be allowed to get away with that stuff. I mean, you know what? I mean, for me, fine. But, I mean, you know, he might send someone else over the edge and they hurt themselves or something, you know? Like, I mean, granted, you're not responsible for... I don't know. I mean, that was just cyberbullying to another level, wasn't it? I mean, while I somewhat can handle it, other people probably can't. So, yeah, yeah. So, Michael, dude, I absolutely love how optimistic you are. You're the salt of the earth, bro. The fact that you have that level of optimism, that's incredible of you, my bro. The fact that you're that optimistic that someone could change that much. Is this the right room, Josh, or the wrong one? God bless you, man. You're the salt of the earth if you really believe that, Mike. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool, we got him. Yeah, they're Thai desserts. So, yeah, you could pretty much pick those up at any like market. And they come with, like, I'm trying to explain, they're like these little gelatinous things. They usually have fruit. It's hard for me to explain what they are, but they're quite common over there. I eat them, they're quite nice. They're not over the top. They're sweet, but they're not over the top sugary. They're good. Oh, gosh darn it. I have to use a laurel. Oh, god damn you! Far out. Lucky I bought these laurels because I need to get to the next town. And buy the whip. Well, we got an overnight to grind anyway. After all that, I died anyway. Are you freaking kidding me? Here I was trying to be clever. We'll go on this side and we'll, yeah. We have to grind all evening anyway, but it's okay because we'll level up. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's alright. We'll take care of business here. Nice and patient. No, we got the money, so it's just a matter of leveling up until the day breaks. I'm sure laurels would probably smell really nice and, yeah, I didn't eat much today, babe. I ate pretty much nothing yesterday. And, all I had this morning was a box with some extra chicken in it. Good news, babe. I just tiptoed into 94 this morning, so I finally saw 94 on the scale again. That's the first time I've seen 94 in a couple years. I was like, yeah, man, now we're talking. But I finally saw 94 again. Yeah. Yeah, we just have to survive this evening, get up a level. Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to go up a level in time. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice and lean by the time I come back, babe. Yeah, once the stream is done, I'm gonna have a big meal. I've got a meal ready to put in the microwave. Maybe I might go to the 7-Eleven as well and just get a salad sandwich as well. We'll see. We'll see. There you go, Michael. You're going to be streaming Silent Hill 2 on Twitch later. YouTube is streaming's not working for me. And it's been broken for a year. That's really unfortunate. I wonder what's going on your end. I'm sure we could figure it out. I'm sure we could figure it out. No, babe, you don't have to do anything. Don't be silly. Women are always so hard on themselves. Probably because you got so chauvinistic pigs like me, but... No, you don't have to change anything, babe. Yeah, I'm trying to go up another level before we go back to town. Yeah, it's just, there we go. That's now we've done it. Now we're talking. So let's go buy that Morningstar whip. Man, I think you could do it, Damo, if you wanted to, my brother. I think you could do it. It's hard. The older you get, the slower your metabolism goes. That makes it harder, not impossible. So you just watched the PlayStation State of Play. Was there anything on there, Michael, that you're interested in seeing today? Well, what in the State of Play interests you today? I have to admit, I've been a little bit out of touch with all that stuff. Yeah, I'm getting the new Dynasty Warriors. I'm thinking I will make... I don't think I'm going to stream... Look, I'll do a first impression stream of the new Dynasty Warriors game. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make probably more VODs of it. I'll make more offline content on that game. But yeah, Dynasty Warriors 3 Remake, that'll be a day one game for me, without a freaking shadow of a doubt. That'll be a day one game for me. Probably one of the titles I'm looking forward to that, and I'm looking forward to Resi 9. I drop weight really quick until I get to about the weight that I'm at now, and then that's when it slows to a crawl. Like, I've been starving myself, and I'm kind of plateauing now. Oh, I remember that. Geez, I almost completely forgot about Concord. If there was one live service game that flopped worse than Suicide Squad, it was probably Concord this year, wasn't it? Far out, I remember that. Yeah. Oh boy, yeah, the less we talk about that game, probably the Concord was just like one of those games where it's like, who is this made for? Really? I almost completely forgot about that. That was just forgotten in history very quickly, that game. Wow. Did any yeah. Dude, that was probably the one live service game that did worse than freaking Suicide Squad. I think Suicide Squad at least still has like 50 people playing it. So, at least. So, I mean, okay, I don't think Concord... I think Concord already got deactivated, didn't it? What wasn't Concord like the... Didn't they have a record for like the quickest deactivation in live service history? Yeah, they had like the quickest deactivation, I think, in like live service history or something. It's crazy. Oh, man. How is that new game going? What is it? Arc System? What's that new one that's out? How's that new one going? And so Nighthawk says, I wish I could go back to the good old days. I think it's a wonderful thing to reminisce on wonderful memories of the past, which is why we're all here. So I think visiting the past is a wonderful thing. But I think living in the past is not a good thing. You only make yourself depressed. I think appreciating what we've gone through in the past and what we had is a great thing. But also, Nighthawk, man, there's a beautiful future out there if you let it. There's a beautiful future out there if you let it, Nighthawk. I don't want you to give up on that either. I saw Asmongold play it, but apart from that, I haven't really paid much attention to it. But I saw Asmongold play it, and he was like, yeah, it's alright. He gave some constructive feedback, but he said overall he thought it was pretty good. No, that's okay, Austin. We'll see you when you get back. The most depressed I've ever been in my life is when I've like pined over like old jobs, old friends, old exes, you know, like old pop, you know. So that's the most depressed I've ever been. So because rather than just visit it and appreciate it, I longed for it again, like it was like breathing, and it just, yeah, I really put myself under a lot of torture when I did that. Yeah, never played Fatal Frame too much. I dabbled in it, but not much that's worth, you know. Oh, here we go. Oh. What the fuck was that? What was that, Rick? What was that? Whatever. How you going, Will A? Thank you for coming in. What was that? Derpty derpty derp. Left foot, right foot. Left foot, right foot. Have any of you guys seen any of those, that game floating around called Baby Steps? I was tempted to pick that up and do some... There's a game called Baby Steps where you have this adult and you have to get him walking through different scenarios. But he's a grown-ass adult that walks like he looks like a toddler, even though he's an adult, because it's kind of like a physics-based, what's that, you know, physics-based ragdoll, like, walking sim, and, I've been tempted to try it. You've seen it, but yeah, Baby Steps, yeah, ragdoll physics, it looks interesting. A couple years ago, I also saw a famous streamer play, what is it, a difficult game about climbing? Oh, that looks like an absolute nightmare. That looks like a nightmare. I think I saw Ludwig play that. What was it, a difficult game about climbing? Dude, I don't think I'll ever have the balls to try that. That's, You guys ever seen that one? Oh, dude. We're not going to make it across. How you going, Michael? Good. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm going to die again. No, I'll just make it. Does he play a lot of different games, James? I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Michael. I'm doing very good too, apart from losing my voice. Although everyone in here is probably like, that's probably a good thing because he'll finally shut the fuck up. But yeah, no, I'm losing my voice. It's alright, man. You keep going with your content creation game and see how you go, eh? Don't forget, every video you make, Michael, is a lottery ticket. I treat I treat every single video I make as a lottery entry, you know. As long as you're creating, you're evolving. Every video you make's a lottery ticket. You've lost it for 2 weeks, it's a long time. He does day one things like you lately, like Arc Raiders and things like that. Yeah, I know he usually specializes in FPS, which is not my thing. But yeah, we've done a few day one things. Thank you, Willie, I appreciate that. So that's the last thing we're even going to have to buy now. We just have to survive till the end, everybody. Fuck off. Oh man, that's pretty funny, to be fair. That is a little bit funny. Oh, geez, that's a bit unprofessional. You can't yawn like that, Rick. Babe, if you're still in here, I got a confession. I stayed up pretty late last night. I didn't go to bed till nearly 3 in the morning. Hey, I stayed up really late. Oh. Did I get the laurels? I did. Oh yes, we're just gonna go this way. I'm not good at abbreviations. Can you help me out, Damo? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. You went to bed pretty late last night too? Yeah. That's alright, it'll make me sleep earlier tonight, so it's alright. So I sometimes just need a reset. I think I had too much caffeine yesterday. There you go, Merd. Thank you for coming. Yeah, we play a lot of NES. Like, I play a lot of games, both old school and new school these days. But I'm not gonna lie, I think the library I play the most is probably NES. I think that would be fair to say. I play more NES than anything. Or at least equal amounts NES to something else. I do play a lot of NES. Michael says your girlfriend is sleeping. Oh, that's why you're up hanging with the boys. You don't have to spend time with her. There you go. Michael's managed to escape. His missus is sleeping, hanging out with the boys. Yeah, see, I'm a bit more of a lone wolf. So the only time I like to do multiplayer games is if we're doing silly things together like Doom, Turtles, Mario Kart. But when it comes to like the squad-based stuff, I don't have an interest in it. I don't have an interest in this. Well, I mean, I used to, but I mean, the thing is, even if I did have an interest in it, I'm not very talented at that stuff, so I've got to stay in my lane anyway. Like, you know, I used to play COD with my friends, I was shit. And I used to play Rainbow Six Siege. I was pretty crap at that too. No, you're all good. Yeah, we got this, Captain BS. I think. Aww. Yeah, it slaps, man. Hey, this absolutely slaps. Part of me wants to have an energy drink after this, but I'm worried I'll have a heart attack if I drink more caffeine today. Part of me wants another energy drink today, though. Running on fumes, mate. Need more caffeine. No, that's okay, Damo. All good. It's so here we go. Chris says completely off topic. What's your favorite Hell in a Cell match of all time? There's a lot of really good Cell matches, but I thought that feud between Triple H and Mick Foley in the year 2000 was very special, and I just thought that Mick Foley's retirement match at No Way Out in the year 2000, even though he didn't take as many crazy bumps, that told a pretty cool story. And so yeah. Like, yeah, that still had Foley in it. It was still awesome. But yeah, there's been good Cell matches. But I think the problem with the Cell match is even when we get really good Cell matches, they kind of like the law of diminishing returns, because they stopped being used sparingly and they were used too much. And so, yeah, it was like the law of diminishing returns in the end. Oh, okay. No, I don't know that one. Yeah, right. Quap. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, see, there's been a couple really good cage matches. I think Bradshaw and Eddie Guerrero had a good one. And then that Brock and Undertaker one was pretty brutal as well. Yeah. I think, Mitch says I think some comments are disappearing from Facebook. If someone doesn't mind, can I please have a test comment on Facebook? My apologies. But yeah, some comments are disappearing right now. If you could indulge me, I'd appreciate it. I might have to refresh the Facebook chat. We can do that in a sec. But yeah, some comments just deleted. It's weird. The last comment was Moey, and that was 7 minutes ago. Okay, no, we got you, Mike. Thank you. All good. Thanks, guys. Okay, that's fine. Some comments did delete, but... Well, thank you, Merton. Yeah, man, that's what we do over here, wrestling and video games. Although, with that being said, WWE is a little bit flat at the moment, but, well, let me ask you there, Merton, what do you think of John Cena's retirement tour? Thank you, babe. Yeah, no, we're all good now. Look at that, I'm just trying to get free engagement off everyone. I'm just trying to get free engagement off everyone. I'm manipulating everyone. No. I really didn't get a comment for a while. Look at that, trying to get free engagement, I'm cheating. Yeah, it's working now. Alright, so now guys, I'm absolutely hot garbage at River City Ransom, but I've got a code that gives me all the power-ups, so we'll give it a go, alright? Absolutely hot garbage at River City Ransom, but I've had so many people ask me to try it out. So, look, let's have a go. Let's have a go. How you going, Danny? Good to see you. Thank you, bro. But yeah, I'm going to do River City Ransom, and then I'm eating. Right. Be right back, homies. Last bathroom break. Yeah. I don't actually have a problem with John Cena turning heel. What I do have a problem with was that Rocky and Travis Scott came in, involved themselves, and then there was no continuity. Like, fuck those guys. That was so... They just involved themselves. I probably would have, instead of having... Yeah, dude, that was just fucking whack. That was so whack. And it was because of Rock and Travis Scott. Mainly. There was no way, no long-term storytelling then where you just had to... It's pretty terrible. I mean, that was okay, Nightmare. I mean, that was okay. I don't put that in... I mean, I don't barely remember it, so... Alright, here it is. River City Ransom, baby. Da-dang, da-dang, dang, da-dang, da-dang, dang. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, fun fact, this game in Australia was actually called Street Gangs. And I struggled to find this on emulation because I didn't realise this game was River City Ransom internationally. Because in Australia, this was called Street Gangs. Yeah, Street Gangs. Yes. Yeah, Street Gangs in Aussie, this was called. And maybe the UK as well. Yeah, I used to rent. I rented this out from the mum and pop video store. I think the furthest I got was halfway through, and then I got. No, actually, I beat it. Excuse me. I remember beating this. I do actually remember beating this. I don't know how I beat it because I find this incredibly tough by today's standards, even with even leveled up. Will you buy some food? May I help you? Oh no, this is all cheap food. I'm not going to the bakery. We need something more. Sushi bar. Yeah, let's order a meal. Ohio gozaimasu. We have expensive sushi. Swordfish. Yes. Yes, please. Right. There we go, we're out. Cool. Look at that. Full health bar now. The eating animations. Yeah, and he goes to the gym and gets naked sometimes. He goes to the bathhouse too. I mean, we didn't really need a bathhouse. He goes to the sauna, the bathhouse, whatever. See his ass. I think you can buy food in this and save it for later, but I gotta remember what to get. Alright, cool. There's no boss in that park until later on in the game, hey. I think later on in the game there's going to be bosses in here. Or maybe there is. Here we go again. Okay, we do have a boss. I thought we weren't going to have to deal with him till later. Oh, that's alright. Shane McMahon was an is a fantastic pro wrestler. And I don't think he always gets enough respect. But Shane McMahon's a fantastic pro wrestler. I'll defend him until the ends of the earth. Ah. We don't have the... Alright, we don't have to take that sunbish on today, whatever. Maybe we're just going straight to the end game, I don't know. What's in here? Shay Wale. Veal Wale? No, I want to eat, bro. I'm here for food. Shay Wale. No, what are you doing? Eat the fucking food, you dog! I'm just getting a bit... Alright, there we go. My gosh. Mouths, eh? Can we get takeaway? Oh, I like the chow mein. Is it yes? Sometimes you can take the food to go and save it for later, but we haven't been able to yet. It's alright, let's go. I tell you what, I'm a fat fuck in this game, aren't I? Oh. Yeah, that was a wonderful experience, that one. Alright, here we go. Bosses. Yeah, I mean, I put in a password that had me completely max leveled out and all the skills that I needed. So we're just basically treating this like double dragon today and just going from start to finish, essentially. So you take about 20-30 minutes. Well, I think it was you, Nick, that asked me to play this a while back, wasn't it? Was it you, Nick? I think Nicky Carter asked me to do it. Yeah, I have to. That was like some long-term storytelling between Stephanie and Test, and then at Survivor Series they were finally getting married, and then Hunter was like, "Yeah, no, you don't." Man, 1999 was an interesting year, and not always in the right way. 1999 was pretty interesting. It was me, Austin. It was me. Alright, can we go in here yet? Okay, I think there's a boss on the other side of the shed. Damn, it's a bit hard to jump over here, actually. There we go, we got it. This section can be really frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a little bit extra today. I'm debating whether to get an energy drink after this, but I'm gonna just have one of my meals in the fridge, but I'll also get a salad sandwich just so I'm not eating my arm off by the end of the night. Yeah, that's right. But it turns out she was in on it. She was that storyline would not age well. But apparently Stephanie pretended she was drugged or whatever. So apparently she was in on it. That's the only. Fucking hell, though, man. Like, oh yeah, it's hard to talk about, isn't it? It's hard to talk about. Yeah, she was in on it though, so it's alright. I think the most disturbing storyline of 1999 was Beaver Cleaver though. Like, that was... I mean, Vince McMahon is messed up in the head for that stuff, eh? Yeah, we finished Mario 3 Mix. We've done... yeah, we've done everything. Thank you, Dave. Oh, dude, I just knocked myself out. I'm hoping there will be a town around the corner. We need to get some health again. Plenty of monies here, though. Well, I mean, that shouldn't really fly ever, to be... to be that fair, that one shouldn't fly ever, eh? At some point, I have to go backwards and find another boss, don't I? Do I have to go backwards now? Isn't there a point in time I have to go backwards and, I've forgotten when yeah, you have to go backwards to the park, don't you? I know that there's a period in time where you have to go backwards to the park. And, but I... one of the... yeah. I already killed one guy at the park. I mean, he spawned already at the park. Do I have to go back there again? Because he already spawned at that park with the public toilets in the beginning. I don't know. The Roman cow. Alright. Let's have some lasagna. We'll find out. I mean, it's not hard to go back if we have to go back. I want more lasagna. Yeah, one more lasagna because I'm fatty. There you go, the Roman cow. Pretty good place to eat. Highly recommend, everybody. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Amy Sweet Tooth. We're gonna have a fudge packer bar. Here we go. No, we good. Let's go. What's in here? No, we don't need anything. Don't need any shoes. Lamb leg. Can we take it to go? I can't take it to go. Would you like anything else? No. Alright. I was hoping there'd be some food here to go because you can save health items for later. Toys galore. Nah, I'm good. CDs. Nah, I'm good. Alright, well that's fine for now. Oh, Men at Work. That reminds me of that Charlie Sheen, Emilio Estevez movie. Do you remember that film? Jeez, I haven't seen that in years. Remember that movie? Yeah, there was a movie in the 80s, Men at Work. I had Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez in it. It was a comedy when they were on the come up. But it's been so many years, I barely remember it. Yeah. How you going, Mikey, by the way? Thank you for coming in, bruz. How's everything going today, Michael? You looking after yourself? Alright, so there's another boss in here. These gangs are starting to get harder now and just block everything. Glad to hear you're doing well, bro. Me too. Me too. Some bitch just waiting there for me. Oh, really? I almost admire this guy. Fucking hell. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, dude, I don't want to mess around with these sumbitches anymore. Yeah, who could it be now? Yeah, I've got who could it be now as a thank you screen. It's just not loaded at the moment. Now, I don't know if we have to go all the way back to the beginning or not, but we'll find out. We're almost at the end. I mean, we'll find out in a sec when they let us in the high school. It's probably going to be our last opportunity to buy food. Kate's cookies. Oh, that sounds lovely. I like brownie. Yes. Yeah, I know they're blood brothers. Just using different names, but I know they're blood brothers. It's hard not to tell that they're brothers. I mean, they look so much alike in some ways. Alright, nothing that way. Oak Hill Mall. No, I don't need any books. Hack's Chicken Shack. Yeah. I want some chicken. Combination, please. What's in the fixing sections? Yeah, we don't want to take it to go. No. Oh, one more. So, how you going, Wildy Rug? I was wondering where you were, man. Good to see you, dude. Oh, look at all this stuff that we got. Yeah, so we do have health. We do have, okay. Awesome to see you, James. Thank you, man. Good to see you today. So yeah, I think we're almost at the end game. So when you're not grinding, this doesn't go for too long. We gotta beat them again? Let's have a sauna, everybody. There you go, look at him. You get to see his butt cheeks, everybody. Look at that, butt cheeks. There you go, there's the butt cheeks. No, I understand, just as long as everything's okay with you, James. Work has needed my focus this weather and crazy drivers ended my shift. And already gonna go to bed, I feel you. How long were you on the road for? How long were you on the road for today? 12 hours? Yes. Dang, 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 suck on the wang. Alright, so we got the end game here now, apparently. Okay, now, if we can get into school, great. If not, we have to go back to the beginning. But I think we can get into school. It's a matter if the high school gates open. Yeah, okay, here we go. I got everybody. Fantastic. I just want to thank you all very much today, guys. Today was absolutely unfreaking believable. And, as I said, we're going to have a really, really big day tomorrow. We got Nighthawk's sponsor stream on tomorrow, guys. So we have a very, very big day tomorrow. The Scared as Shit Sunday. And Flood City says, cheers for the scenes of extreme NES naughtiness. Yeah, kids game, and you get to see grown man butt cheeks. I mean, yeah. Thank you, Flood City.
I got cred. I got cred, bitches. I got cred.
Yes, just a little bit inappropriate. Hey, just a tiny little bit. Just a little bit. Trying to work out how to get up. I'm trying. I think I've got to jump on that hoop. Well, we'll save. I think I have to jump on that. We'll figure it out. I think I have to jump on that. There it is. That's how we get up. Fuck, that's annoying, isn't it? I think you see this area in River City Girls as well. I don't know if you guys have played River City Girls, but I'm pretty sure you see this corridor in River City Girls as well in the beginning. Yeah, no, I feel you, man. Have a nice meal, hey? You know, I've got a lot to juggle, Chris, and I'll get yours on around next weekend-ish, or whenever you're next free. So just remind me, Chris, and yeah, I did, but like, you know what it's like, bro. Whenever something goes in one ear, it's out the other. So I've still got our conversation, but just remind me, and we can take care of that within the week. We can take care of that within the week. It's no problem. Oh, he got out of it? Oh, come on, really? Have to eat some of this stuff. It didn't give me any extra health. Really? Fuck that shit, bro. Really? Alright, so this is the end game. Yeah, I wonder how he... Yeah, right? Oh, fuck. I missed one on one floor. I know what I've done wrong. I'm gonna go down here. I missed one. I think I have to get someone over here too. I mean, I've got this other save as well if we need it, but I think we have to kill everyone in here and then a boss will spawn, I think. That is hard. I don't know how I ever did this as a kid. Well, that didn't work out. Can we go in any of these doors? Sorry, guys, I haven't finished this in ages. I'm just working out what to do. Alright, well, let's go on the next floor. Whatever. 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 Next floor. Whatever. Alright. So we're gonna fight two twins, but they've got to spawn, that's the only problem. Alright, so here we go, we're on the top floor now. So we got two twins that we fight and the double dragon music's supposed to play. It's alright, we'll get it. So yeah, the twins are supposed to spawn here. Yeah, you have to forgive me, guys. I'm kind of stuck, because what's supposed to happen... Unless I'm supposed to go down another floor again. But the twins are supposed to spawn here, and we're supposed to get the double dragon music. But I'm not sure. Unless we need to go back down another floor again. You have to go back to the park. No, because if we had to go back to the park, it wouldn't have let us into school. So if we had to go back to the park, it wouldn't have let us in the school. I would think. Yeah, I might be stuck, guys. I'm very sorry. What I'll do is I'll watch a long play of this on YouTube, and next time I'll Yeah, I'm wondering what I missed. I already beat this guy. Oh, we already beat him. Look, we already fucking beat him. Oh, now he's taking us over here. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go up the top one more time, then we'll have to move on. Yeah, forgive me, everybody. Just not sure. We're on the top floor here. I've definitely missed someone. The question is which one. So I probably missed just one. So we can't go all the way back. Fuck it. It's alright. I'm happy to play a very small bonus game, but I kind of fudged that up today, everybody. I totally fudged that one up today. Oh, fuck River City Ransom. Well, what do we do as a small bonus game? Very small bonus game. Here we go. Thank you again for today, guys. I just thought I'd do a little something as a bonus. Oh. Yeah, no, I missed something. I just don't know what it was that I missed. So you can't go back for what you missed when you don't know what you missed. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know what I missed. So it's like easy, go back and get what you missed. Oh, you want... Hey, you know what, Chris? You've been generous. You've been sending the DSP support today. Sure, we'll do Crazy Taxi. That's fine. Let's do Crazy Taxi. I like that. That's a good suggestion. 10-minute game of Crazy Taxi. Yes, no worries. We could do that. Come on, Chris. Let's see those support. Let's see those subs. Come on. Let's go. Support the content. Come on, guys. Yes.
It's party time. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, we'll do a 10-minute game, see how long we last.
Go ahead and pick a car and drive.
Yeah, see, Kid Jackson knows what's up.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready?
Yeah, listen to the lovely sounds of the offspring.
You're okay. Get in.
What did you nearly kill me? Go up the hill.
Okay, here we go.
Looks really nice on this GameCube emulator, hey, because it's slightly upscaled. Looks really good. But anyway, with River City Ransom today, all we had left to do was literally 2 boss fights and that's it. So that door that we got up to on the top floor was supposed to be a boss fight with the twins. And then we do a final boss fight against a guy inside the doors. That was it. So the only thing you missed out on today for the record was 2 boss fights in the ending. You think I drive better drunk? Jeez, why did you put your asshole pants on for today, Kid Jackson? You fell down the asshole tree today and hit every branch on the way down, bro. This guy. It's alright. Ah. With that being said, you probably have a point. Yeah, I know you are. You may have a point. Mo says you play this game all the time. Yeah, it's awesome. This one's pretty sweet. Look at him, he's a ranger. He looks like Archie Andrews, this sunbish. He got fire, you know, he got fire on the head. Fire on the head. Where's this sunbish want to go? Kentucky Fried Chicken, eh? We're going back and forth at the moment. Alright, let's go to KFC. Yeah, man, I love this. This was the first game I owned on my Dreamcast. This was the main reason I wanted a Dreamcast, because outside my work was a time zone, and I was putting like half my wages in this freaking arcade machine. I probably put more money in Crazy Taxi than any other arcade machine. No joke. And yeah, where's he want to go? The baseball stadium. Yeah, let's freaking go. Yes. Take me to the stadium. Yes. You didn't say please, Cunny. You didn't say please. Fried chicken sounds pretty good, but I've got to be good for a while still. Fried chicken sounds pretty good though. Oh, Grandma there wants to go back to the heliport. Oh, I was trying to get to the next part of the map, but it's okay. Fuck! I can't really be angry at Kid Jackson anymore for his opinion, because he's not wrong. He isn't wrong. Where's he want to go? The Phyllis... Damn, he's taking me all the way back. Ah, oh, really? Well, we got to go all the way back to the Fearless store. That's so 1990s. Oh, it's a long trip, isn't it? Oh, what the fuck was that?
Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
Go to the original store.
Yeah, see, I'm a great driver. See?
You're okay. Get in. Watch it, fool. Take me to the church. Okay, here we go.
That's pissing me off. That's pissing me off, something royal. Oh. Too much oncoming traffic. Let me guess, Levi's. Oh, heliport. There we go. Apparently you can collect passengers underwater too. Apparently. Baseball stadium. Oh, KFC. Fucking hell. Oh, imagine just taking the same route the whole freaking trip. KFC. Take the priest. Man, we're taking so many priests to church today. So, dude, that's like the third priest I've picked up. Pastor, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, you want to go to Popeyes? Bro, I'd love to try Popeyes again. Every time I try to try Popeyes, it's too busy. Like, you know how you go past fast food place sometimes, you're like, oh my god, I'm hungry, I don't want to wait an hour for my food. Oh, the R&B station. The R&B station, Usher station. Really? Really? Baseball stadium? Oh my god, back again? Fuck, I want to just kick customers out of this car. This was an interesting run today, Chris. Yeah, we've done a lot of KFC trips today. I mean, I would assume that you'd have a lot of Uber Eats orders for KFC, but not like, not so many trips to the KFC itself. It's 2025, man. Let's see where this sunbish is going. Wait, police station? Yeah, let's go. We've probably got time for one more big trip. Let's see what we got. Nah, this size, we might make it. There we go. Those Moose Hotel. Alright, let's do it. Jeez, I don't know if we're gonna make it, Chris. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it, bruh. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know. Oh, we made it. So there you go. We got over 7,000. It's all right. Oh, I missed it.
All right, it's time to check out how you did today. Now let's take a look.
I don't think anyone in here is gonna think in a million years that I actually deserve a Class S license, eh? I think after watching that, everyone's gonna be like, S stands for seriously get off the road. Oh, I want to thank you all so much for today, guys. I don't know what else to say, apart from the fact that today was obviously very special. So thank you for supporting the stream. Most importantly, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too. We got a really, really big weekend coming up. As I said, we're doing Nighthawk sponsor stream tomorrow. Nick's the day afterwards. We're going to organise one for Chris and for Flood City as well. And what else are we going to do? Fuck it. We're going to have a big week. It's going to be awesome. Before we go, guys, come on. Show some support. Show some super chats. Show some support for the streamer, the content that comes to you. It's gone out to you, Chrissy Ogle. Thank you, man.
I want some more.
What? More?
And also, yeah, but you haven't planned yours yet. Of course we're going to do yours, Josh. You just haven't planned it yet. Thank you, big Chrissy Ogle. I can't do it until you plan it, Josh. Everyone else just gotten to me sooner. Anyway, have an absolutely amazing day. I'm going to go eat and then make some offline content. And it's going to be awesome. Let's send some raids. Thank you again. Yes. Resident Evil fight. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think you might be right. I can't even talk. There we go. See you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.